Good morning, Smurf. You didn't miss a thing, Smurf. Beep, 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 beep. Shut up, truck. Hola, Moki. Good morning, Megatron. Hello, Rusty Rivers. Let me make sure I don't get the wrong trailer. That'd be embarrassing to take something that was meant for somebody else all the way to Arizona. $70.39. Now let's look around for trailer $70.39. There's trailer 7039. Where's the fucking paperwork, huh? I don't know, Alex. What is similar between railroad tracks and 38 times 8? Is it the fact that they all have trains run on them? Ha ha! Let's see if I can find this fucking paper. Just for fun. And this is going to Dollar Tree Incorporated. Bisbee, Oklahoma. Arizona. Sealed. Fuck! 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 Fuckity! Fuck! 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 Fuckity! Fuckity! Fuck! 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 Ah. There's supposed to be some kind of fucking mailbox. Where the fuck is the mailbox? Where's the goddamn mailbox? Good morning, cyber toxin. Hang on a second, I gotta find some shit. Well, what happened is I found the trailer and I don't have the paperwork. It's located somewhere in this giant fucking factory, and they're not going to be here till 6 in the morning. There's supposed to be some type of a mailbox, which I don't see, nor is there any fucking signs pointing me in the direction. So we're going to have to play fucking Sherlock Holmes with fucking 87 feet and God only knows how many tons of shit attached to our ass. So that's what happened. I'll be back in just a bit. Sam, make sure my dog didn't run off. That'd be embarrassing. Oh, there you are, sleeping. You're sleeping on the job, Sammy. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Tug test complete. We are rolling. Sam is only 9 months old, Moki. He's not going to do any 420. Come on, man. Come on, man. There's no cat scale. Fuck. Well, let's get our coffee. Sure we don't take out the gas pump. Guess we'll go across the street to the Petro to get our scaling done. But first, it's coffee time. Yo, Flipper! All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some coffee. I need it. I need it. Sammy, I need some coffee. You gonna buy it for me? What? You don't have any pockets to hold a wallet? What are you talking about? My wallet's too big. You can't carry it in your mouth and hold the coffee too? Oh man. Hardy har har there, cyber toxin. Yuck 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 yuck. Truck. You really don't need to bitch so much. My truck's a bitch. It loves to bitch. Do this. Buckle up. Cat's tail. Meow 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 meow. All right. Be right back. Warnie Bob. HR. Okay, we're all weighed up. Hey, Chaos. How you do? How you doing? We're all weighed up. Got a half a tank of gas. Got coffee. I love making a 270-degree turn to get onto the freeway. That's so fucking fun. Oh, and they put signs there too, just to fuck you up, in case you weren't watching. Signs for you to run over and fuck up so they can give you a fucking ticket. It's all on camera. And away we go, heading west for a long fucking time. We're going to take I-44 to Oklahoma City, where we're going to hook up with I-40 and then head west some more. Get all the way into New Mexico, I think. I think we're going to head south to Tucumcari, I think. Yeah, I'll check. It's a long way. I'll be looking at my map between now and then. I will not be exiting I-40 tonight. I'm trying to decide whether or not to pull over in Amarillo and just have a short day and then drive like hell tomorrow and a little bit on Monday. If I stop in Amarillo, I can eat the Big Texan. That's always one of the things that I really enjoy. If I get there for lunch, I can have lunch there. Drive on. But I'll be fucking fighting a food coma after that place. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, and welcome to Oklahoma, motherfuckers. Finish this pass up and I'll let you in. Good morning. Or if that says Jim, I think that's Jim from Australia. Good afternoon.
Hi, good morning. How are you, Brandon?
I'm doing good, sir. How about yourself?
Good afternoon. Not too bad, thank you.
So, how's life in the future?
As good as I suppose it gets as good as it gets for one lifetime. I'm not in jail. I woke up, don't have a stroke. I'm walking, talking. I think I'm rational. I'm doing things. I'm cooking some food. So I think it's a good day to begin or to end.
Good job. Good job.
Yeah. What
All
time it is
right.
as at your end, Brandon?
Oh, it's about 1 o'clock in the morning.
In the morning. Okay.
Yep. Getting a jump on the day.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm looking forward to watching the SpaceX rocket, the Starship, take off today.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yep.
good. Yeah.
Hamster and I are going to be live streaming that when he wakes up.
Okay, fantastic. Sounds like a good plan. It
Do you
probably
know
will
who
be tomorrow
Hamster?
morning on Sunday. A
Yeah,
hamster. I won't dox. I'm pretty sure I have heard to him on another channel, but I'm not
okay.
going to say anything because that might give it away. So
Okay.
yeah, yeah. But I spoke with hamster last time I was on your stream. We had a
Oh,
good
okay.
chit chat, bit of a philosophical back and forth,
Mm-hmm.
so which was fantastic.
Yep.
Which was fantastic. Yeah. I'm presuming you're speaking. Is there only one person who comes with a nickname of with hamster in it, or there are some other people as well? Just
Well,
one
there's
guy,
only
is it?
one. There's only one I know
Yeah,
of.
yeah, yeah. That would be him. Yeah, it was you. You were streaming, and I hopped on, and he hopped on, and we had a bit of a we had a discussion about we want to be alone and we want to be ourselves, and we had a bit of a back and forth on that. That yeah,
Yeah.
we like to be alone and solitary, but we are not truly solitary because we do want company of other people because we are social creatures and it's necessary for our psychological survival and expansion of intellectual horizons as well, which he agreed with, which was fantastic.
Oh, bumpity, bumpity, bump. It was a bumpy bridge.
Hmm.
Well, we're going the wrong direction today, so we're not going to have, an hour's worth of butt jokes as we pass that place that shall not be named. It starts with a U. So,
It was a privilege to listening all those stories about what that must not be named. It was insane discussion. It was hilarious, man. That was hilarious. I have to say that was indeed hilarious. Ah, that's beautiful. So I bought this Cuisine Art big wok stainless steel, which means I can
oh,
stick it into the dishwasher once I'm done with it. I hate washing
okay.
stuff, man. So I spent some money and got this biggish 30 centimeter or 32 centimeter wok stainless steel, and it's heavy, which is how I like them because I know you need some woks which need to be ultra light so that you can use them to toss your stuff inside. But I like them heavy. Um, but I hate washing the stuff after I'm done.
Right.
So I found this, and then I just purchased it, and this was a big, like reasonably big enough size. I can cook for myself and like 4 or 5 people easily in this wok. So yeah. So because since today is Saturday here, it must be Friday or early Saturday at your end, I presume.
Yep.
So this is my cooking marathon this weekend because I don't have my kids with me this weekend, which is extremely rare, but which is fantastic.
Well,
Oh,
you got divorced. You
yeah.
lost your dishwasher. Now you got a new one.
Sorry, say that again.
I said you got divorced and you lost your dishwasher.
Oh, no, no, I heard dishwasher.
So
Nah. No, no, that's not. See, I'm someone who never liked doing, menial mundane tasks. And when I say menial and mundane tasks, doesn't mean they are not important. But I like to delegate these tasks. I've always had like one or two, cleaners or, people who come and do stuff for me. So washing and ironing and dishwashing, mopping the floor, vacuuming, that's like, I've never done it in my life, entire life, except when I was a kid and my mom would force me to do it, which was a different thing. But I've always paid someone else to do it for me. And that was a routine when I was married as well. And still,
oh,
and
okay.
still it was, and still it was, I do so much of work. And
Oh,
when she
of
left, I
course,
took 10,
of
of
course.
course, here's the funny part. When she left, I took like 10 days or something like that off because I thought there must be, there is so much work I need to learn how to do because I've never done, because she was working so hard. And first day, did mopping, I did cleaning, I did the dishes, I did the washing, and by I think 10:30, I was like done. And I said,
Yeah,
There's got to be shit I'm missing here," because she was so tired, so exhausted, and so upset that she was doing so much work. And I literally walked around the house trying to figure out what is it that am I missing. And then on third day of doing the same stuff, I realized, shit, this is it. There is not much work left. I said, "What
yes.
the hell?" And I called the cleaning lady who used to come. I said, "Hey, do you want to come back and I'll pay you this much?" She was very happy. She knew me very well, and then she looked after me and essentially was my housekeeper for good 5 years. Like, so fantastic, man. I never had to worry like when she was around. She would sort out everything. She knew my kids, she knew me, she knew my house routine, and it was perfect fit. We were perfect fit for each other. She was fantastic. I really miss her because I moved towns and now I can't have her because I'm too far away from her. Yeah. So yeah, I'm,
I
I'm
know what
looking
you
for a
mean.
housekeeper again. Yeah, I'm looking for a good housekeeper. Eventually, I'll find one. Yeah, it's just a matter of time before I find one.
When I was living overseas, I
Hmm.
always had a housekeeper too.
Yeah, yeah. It just
Of
makes my
course,
life very easy, man. Yeah,
I don't have one now.
yeah. But you're on the road, so you have to have some sort of vague routine and a big house that requires cleaning. If you're mostly in your trailer and then in motel and then back home for a short while before you're back on road again, I don't know how the housekeeper would fit in actually,
Yeah,
because there
well,
would be no routine given. Yeah.
I wouldn't want a housekeeper anymore in the truck. That'd be,
Oh, no, no, no. Truck is
that'd
like
be,
my yeah. So
that'd be awkward.
my wife and my housekeeper, they had only one instruction: do not enter my office space. If you see a paper on the floor, it is not to be thrown into paper bin. It's actually filed there for my next section. So do not touch anything. Like, so that's what your trailer is for you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. My dog, he has a housekeeper. But I don't.
How do you? Yeah, that's it. That would I had that question in my mind. How do you manage with the dog in the trailer? You have to pull over if he wants a wee or
Oh
wants to
yeah,
take a, you know. Yeah, okay, got it.
yeah. That's exactly
Got
what
to
you
do
do.
what you got to do. Yeah.
he has two jobs. One is to wake me up if somebody's trying to get in or is messing with the truck. Because he's got young, strong ears and a good nose, and he's a loud bark. That's what his job is. That's his main job. His second job is to take me on walks. So he does his job. My job is to give him food and clean up after him. Oh,
Yeah.
and I'm also
Mhm.
expected to give back scratches and play fetch.
Of course, of course. Dogs love those. Yeah, absolutely. And the best part is you don't get to take to the clean to be taken to the cleaners for loving him. That's the best part.
So far, he's done his job very well.
Mm, mm. My grandfather used to say, if he if a dog jumps into your lap, it's because he's fond of you, he's loyal and he loves you. If a cat jumps into your lap, it's because your lap is warm or she wants something from you, which I've observed to be true.
Yeah, it's very true.
Mm.
And we should have known as children, what women were like because what is the animal that they identify with most?
Is cats.
That's right.
Yeah. I don't know. My mother was a very dog person. She didn't like cats, and but then that's a very different culture. Like when I was a kid,
Yeah, yeah.
like
There's
all three
always
of us, like
exceptions.
no, I think it's the culture that keeps the family fabric intact, especially when you don't have the legal incentive and financial incentive, and see in let's say in Pakistan there is a lid on both men and women. Okay, so it works. In West,
Yeah,
men are still bound by the code, but women legal system. If she wants to divorce you, she's the one she who gets all the power of state behind her. That's not what it is in Pakistan, let's say.
good.
So here they have no like there is financial incentive, there is legal incentive, the state power is behind them. So you would be swatted like on one phone call. So yeah, it's got to do with the religious and cultural values also. So like we had like me and my brother, we would have to go. Our mother would tell us, this is 2 p.m. Dad used to come home by 2:15 from office. So we had the standard instruction, it's 2 p.m. Off you guys go, open the gate. He should not have to wait at the gate, honking the horn for someone to come and open the gate. He's tired, he's worked, no mess. And when dad used to car the park, we would go out. I would take his files and whatever. My brother would take other stuff from the car, and my mother would go and greet him and welcome him back home. And that's what we did like all our lives. So the respect was like imbued in us by our mother. So yeah, but that's not the case here in West, unfortunately.
Nope. I think ours is lack of religion.
Yeah, yeah,
Well,
I think so. Once you eject religion, you eject the
the
morality
sec-
and the cultural values. Yeah,
the Second Amendment was put in place to prevent religious persecution, and it's turned into well, we just need to keep religion out of everything. It's not
yeah,
what it was
yeah.
meant. That's not the
That's not.
original
Yeah,
intent of the second.
yeah.
we have a guy on here who's a regular on my show who is, you'll get a kick out of this. He is absolutely adamant that Islam is polytheistic.
Polytheistic? No, not at all.
Yeah, I
Not at all.
understand.
Yeah, but
It's
in
it's an
practice,
Abrahamic religion. You know,
it
it's gotta
is.
be.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Having said that, you'll be surprised how many people actually do seem to have too many gods other than the one true God. Like they've got this religious scholar who will kind of become their spiritual leader, and in effect, a god who's not the one true God. So that does happen. But at least if you say polytheism, no, it's not. Absolutely, that's one of the basic tenets of being a Muslim. Yeah. But
What they
like I
call
would
them,
have to talk to him because
the
there's so
pillars of Islam, right? There's one
yes, yes,
God,
yes,
his name is Allah, right? And Muhammad is
yes,
his
yes,
prophet.
yeah,
That's that's
yeah.
one
But
of the pillars.
Allah,
It's like
is just yeah. Allah is the
yeah,
word for God. So the Christian
right.
Arabs, they call God Allah. Allah is not specific to Muslim God. It's Arabic for God. So
Okay.
if you
Well,
if you read up the Arabic Bible, you read up an English translation of Arabic Bible. It calls God Allah because that's the word for Arabic word for God. Although some Muslims will assert that, oh no, this is Muslim God. No, you dumb wit. It's not. It's Arabic word for God.
yeah. And I absolutely, cannot convince this guy because he's found somebody online who he
Is
believes
it?
has secret knowledge.
Oh, yeah. Well. Look, if someone has, it's like, don't. I've made up my mind. Don't try to confuse me with facts. That kind of thing. Like the
Yeah.
social leftists, Marxists. We have decided. Don't try to tell us what the facts are.
Uh, good morning, or yeah, it's still morning for you, Char. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Just hopped off case.
I did not understand you. You'll have to use a different setting on your voice synth.
Sorry, we can't hear you. Sorry, man. We missed what you said. At least I did.
I didn't hear it either.
Yeah. I think it's just muffled or mic is too fast or too far away. Sometimes what happens is I think I'm using the headphone, and the when I switch the headphone on, it didn't connect it with the headphone. So mic is still the computer, but I'm hearing you guys audio in the headset. So that can happen too sometimes. Okay. I've got good stuff going, gentlemen.
All right. Welcome back, Char.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Loud and
we
clear.
can.
Supreme.
Guten Morgen, Herr Char. Glasses. I don't remember enough German to talk to you. Sorry. But how's life in Germany today, bud? Okay. I don't think we're going to get him there, Jim.
Yeah. We can't hear you, Char, if you're saying something in response to Brandon's question. We can't hear you. Like we can't. There's absolute silence from your end. So.
Yep. I'm really looking forward to watching the SpaceX launch.
Is it? Yeah. Launch. Is it? Yeah.
Yeah. I hope it works this time and they don't have to self-destruct.
Yeah. SpaceX is Elon Musk, isn't he? Isn't it?
Yeah. Biggest rocket ever made.
Mm-hmm.
if they're successful, they're going to launch, and it'll splash down, not even make a complete orbit. It'll splash down in the ocean off of the coast of Hawaii.
Hmm.
Make about 3/4 of the way around the globe, and then drop in the drink.
Hmm.
You said you like the SR-71.
Yes, I'm a big SR-71 buff. I'm a buff on too many things, man. I don't
Well,
even know what my brain will want next.
yeah. Well, I think that it's going to take him an hour and 40 minutes to get from Texas to Hawaii the long way by going east.
So yeah, so its top speed was just about 3,000 miles per hour, and top
Right.
speed achieved was 3.3 Mach, which is the declassified upper limit. The original, like, what was its true capability? Either it's not known or it's still classified, and it was limited not because it couldn't go fast or faster. It was
Yeah, it was
limited because
limited
of how
because of the heat.
yes, the heat, number one, and the other thing was, you remember those the spines, the that would come and forward and backward as it accelerated. So it had a wave front which it had
Right.
to maintain, the nose cones, the engine cones, and if
Mhm.
it went any faster than that, that wave front would actually come inside the engine inlet and would
Okay.
destroy the engine and result in a non-start, and it would destroy the plane. And then heat was the other factor because there was nothing else known which could sustain temperatures above 1000 degrees Fahrenheit. So that's what limited it. And the fun with this ramjet engine was that the faster it went, the faster it wanted to go.
Yep.
So this was just a genius.
Well,
Kelly
it
was a
was they
genius.
didn't use a ramjet.
No, I'm
It
pretty
was
sure it was a ramjet. I don't remember. I read all this stuff quite a while ago. I'm gonna check it now. Give me a sec.
uh,
I'm pretty sure it was a ramjet, but or some sort. I'll check it because things become.
well, I will bet you a cup of coffee.
Mm, oh no, I'll just check it because it was such a long time ago that I read all this stuff. Yeah, turbo ramjet. So it was a combination of a basic turbojet engine and a ramjet, and the
Yep.
ramjet component was
Right.
which gave it that additional speed. It had to do something with afterburner and fuel injection from this side diverted to the afterburner,
Right.
some sort of thing. Yeah,
Right. The turbo ramjet. So it's
yeah,
not a
turbo
straight
ramjet.
up ramjet.
Yeah.
Good
Hmm.
morning, Ronan. How's life in Colorado, sir? Yeah, it's an amazing plane, but it's going to be like standing still when compared to something that goes ballistic like the Starship's going to do today, hopefully. I don't know if uh, the Starship is going to work. And one of the things that I worry about is they're using a type of engine that's much more efficient, but it also means that they've got to completely control all of their thrust instead of they have a turbo pump on these rockets that uses the combustion product to spin to spin the pump very fast. And
Mm.
on most rockets, it's an open cycle system, so they vent directly out of the turbo pump, and they lose that portion of the thrust. but it's safer. Having to reintroduce the combustion product back into the combustion chamber, not getting blowback, and not melt anything is difficult. But the rockets on the Starship are closed system, closed cycle. So they get 100% of the thrust from their combustion product. And they gain about 5% of efficiency, which is huge. And they're burning methane instead of hydrogen and oxygen as well. So the reason they went with that, which I find odd for the first stage, but not for the second stage of the rocket, is so that when they get to Mars, they'll be able to refine methane and get fuel for their rockets that way. So there's apparently, without lots of water around, not a very good way to make hydrogen on Mars. But methane, since it has a lower vapor weight, has been able to freeze. And they have the polar ice caps are methane, and there's some free floating methane in the atmosphere. Although there's not much of an atmosphere on Mars. It's practically a vacuum. Morning, Snake.
Is this a test flight, or they're launching something into the orbit?
It's just a test flight.
Okay.
They're not even going to make orbit.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you're going to just test and then drop it into the ocean or whatever.
It's a suborbital flight, but it's going 3/4 the way around.
Okay.
Maybe,
and where are they launching from?
They're launching from Texas, the southern tip of Texas, on the Gulf of Mexico. They're going to go to Hawaii, so they're not even going to make one full orbit, which is why it was classed as a suborbital flight. I don't know what the height of the apogee is or anything like that.
Okay.
I also don't know if they're going to try and do a controlled landing. You know how SpaceX likes to land their rockets? I don't know if
they've been doing,
I don't know if they're going to carry enough fuel for that. We'll see. I bet you they try it if it gets that far, but it's not one of their stated objectives. wish they would have kept the original name for Starship, which was BFR. Which stood for Big Fucking Rocket. They switched that out.
How long is your current trip for this current spell you're doing, this drive? How long is this drive going to be?
Today's drive?
Yep.
I could go 11 hours if I wanted to.
Okay, so you've been on only for just about almost getting on to 2 hours in 20 minutes, 18 minutes. So you're going to be good. That's good.
I picked up my load this morning and I had to weigh it. I was delayed during my pickup. I couldn't find the paperwork. And a system in place that I found confusing at midnight. I was trying to sleep before. I knew I was getting up early, and I was trying to sleep. Life was conspiring to keep me awake.
Yeah, sleep is necessary. If you don't sleep, then there are a lot of problems that are going to happen.
Yeah. Well, first I got hungry. And the dog had to go to the toilet. And I had to go to the toilet. It's just like... I was able to get an hour or two here, there, and then finally at 7 o'clock I was able to get to sleep until about 11:30.
So in summers, do you have to keep your truck running to be able to use the air conditioning?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just idling, and yeah, makes sense.
Some trucks have APU.
But
this one does not.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind idling noise in the background because I use white noise anyways when I sleep. Because if there's something drops like half a mile away with the faintest noise, it will wake me up. So I actually run a white noise. So truck idling is probably is a major white noise in the background.
Well, I had to share a bedroom with my 3 brothers. So,
sorry, say that again.
I had to share a bedroom when I was growing up with my 3 brothers. So.
Oh, okay.
It's like, I don't wake up for anything hardly.
To your comment about polytheistic, even the Hinduism, although they have all these idols and all that stuff, in the true sense, the supreme god, which they call Brahma, not Brahman. Brahman, there are two different. Like there is a Brahma, which is not I'm talking about, and there's a Brahmin, which which is a caste, the religious elite class. So
Right.
there's a Brahman, which is the supreme being. They don't have any idol of that supreme being. So all these idols they have, these are actually to represent the various attributes of the supreme being. So one could argue even they're not like polytheistic, so to speak, in an abstract manner, although they worship different deities. But the supreme being, who's the eventually the actual god, there's no idol for that god. Yeah. And to me, to all these religions who claim to be based in divine scripture, if you strip away the stories which are covering them for eons and millennia upon millennia, you go to their core message, they're not different actually. They're pretty much same. No religion tells you it's okay to steal or rob other people or this and that, or don't murder people. Yeah, there's sometimes you have to kill in pursuit of justice or self-defense, but every religion gives you that exception. But otherwise, like, no religion tells you to kill or plunder or yeah. So it's a fair, because I've read a lot about all the religions pretty much, like those who claim to be divine, Islam and Judaism and Christianity and Hinduism, um, and they pretty much. I've got more Bibles than I've got Quran copies now, and I have gone through Torah as well, and Bhagavad Gita as well. So and I've watched pretty much all their major epics which are based on their scripture. So
I'm not ignoring you. I'm just passing this guy.
oh no, that's all right. No, I know your driving is a quite a complex task, especially when you are passing someone on the road and with a however many tons of a murder weapon you are controlling at this moment. It's an important task to keep it under control.
Yeah. No, I'm at 72,000 pounds today.
Oh, 72 tons, is it? Is it pounds or
No,
kilograms?
72,000 pounds, which would be what, 36
30,
tons?
yeah, 36-ish. Yeah,
Yeah.
36, 35,000 kilogram, 1,000 kilogram to a ton. 35
Uh,
tons. That's fair. That's a lot of haulage weight, man.
yep. I can go as high as 80,000 pounds, which is
Oh,
40
wow.
tons. So,
Hmm.
legally, I can go that high. In reality, I can go a lot higher.
Yeah,
we don't
yeah,
we don't do that because that's illegal. But,
yeah. And I'm sure
and if that,
you're asked to go. Yeah, go on.
yeah, if everybody did that, it would destroy the roads too.
Yeah, I think the roads are also designed and built to a specific weight beyond which they can't actually maintain their structural integrity. So there would be that.
That's correct. And have you ever run your hand across a sheet as you're making the bed and you notice a ripple that goes in front of your hand?
Hmm.
Well, the same thing actually happens on concrete too. Like
Oh
if
yeah,
you're if you're
yeah,
crossing a bridge, you'll get
yeah,
that.
yeah.
And the heavier you are, the more that wavefront,
Yep,
the more
yep,
power it has. And
yep.
eventually, if you do that enough, uh, you're going to break down the concrete.
Mm, absolutely.
Now, people don't think of concrete as movable like that. You know, they think
Oh no,
it's
it
just
flexes. It
yeah,
flexes and bends and ripples and all that stuff.
it expands and contracts and all
Yep,
kinds of good things.
yep, absolutely. The buildings, the tall buildings, they sway with winds, and it's
Yep.
built into them. Some buildings actually have counterweights. They've built those buildings like that. The counterweight will actually pull it in the keep it balanced.
Yep.
Yeah, fascinating stuff. Engineering and all this math and this and that is fascinating stuff.
And that's what is it? The one in Dubai, Hajj Khalifa?
Yeah, Burj
Burj
Khalifa, the
Khalifa.
tallest building
Yeah.
to date. There's building another one which is going to be higher than that. So yeah,
Well, anyways, they had to make special concrete for it,
yep, I'm
and
sure they do.
that concrete that they're using is going to be is life limited. So in 100 years, they're going to have to take it down.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, you're kidding me.
because of the flexation that we're talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
And they've got a team of guys on the Burj Khalifa, and all they do every day of the year is check. They go around and inspect the building and make sure
Yeah,
it's not going
wear
to
and
fall.
tear. Yeah, yeah. Whatever it is doing. Yeah. And that height, I'm sure if I was living there, like we would hear the concrete, like that grumbling noises, from the concrete and from the structure. Like the house, even the wood timber houses, when it's summers and it's winters, they contract and expand, and you
Oh
can
yeah.
hear those cracks and groans. Crack,
Mhm.
crack, croak. I said, geez, is someone trying to break it? No. But the beautiful thing is, over time, you learn, oh, this is just the usual groan versus, oh, that's not right. That is something new. So,
Yeah.
you come to learn how the, house acts and reacts to the temperatures and winds and everything. It's a fascinating thing to, yeah.
So you never hear about, like, say, the Empire State Building or
Sorry, say that
anything
again.
like that.
Say that again.
You never hear about the life cycle of other buildings.
Yeah.
You know, you think that they're going to stand forever.
Oh, yeah. Nothing stands forever. That's for sure.
And I think about that, and I'm like, well, if the Hajj Khalifa is only going to stand for 100 years,
Yeah.
why is the Eiffel Tower still standing?
Yeah, because it's made totally
Construct,
out of metal. Having said that, even then
yeah,
it's got its lifespan. Eventually, there is a lifespan to it because
yeah. There's got to be. There's got to be.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And the other thing is some parts age and deteriorate faster than other parts. And then the maintenance crews are constantly repairing or replacing tiny fragments of like for example, the Sydney Harbour Bridge. There's always a maintenance crew looking at cables and clamps and this and that, and the part which is not right, it will get repaired or replaced or whatever they're supposed to do. So that's how there's a name for that whole phenomena. It's like like maintaining a ship in the museum. The wood is deteriorating, it's rotting over time, and then parts are being replaced. At some point in time, it's no longer that ship because almost all of the material has been replaced by the repaired material. Does it make sense?
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah.
slowly getting replaced by new material as it is being repaired over decades. So yeah.
In think it's Stockholm. No. I
So
should
you cut
remember
out
this. I
there,
went there.
Brandon. You cut out there, Brandon. I don't know if it was my connection or.
In Sweden,
Hmm.
they have a ship that they recovered off the bottom of the harbor that sank on its
Hmm.
maiden voyage
Hmm.
like 300 years ago,
Hmm.
and they pulled it out of the water in the 1950s
Hmm.
and put it under a mist
Hmm.
of ethylene glycol
Hmm.
until the wood on that ship was saturated
Hmm.
with ethylene glycol,
Yep.
and they have preserved the ship that way.
Yep.
Um, and it's an absolutely fantastic museum. So if you're ever in, I'm trying to remember the name of the darn city.
Oh, I can Google it and
Uh,
find it out.
yeah. I wanted to say Stockholm, but I don't think that's right.
Yep. So it's the Swedish warship Vasa, one
Yeah.
of the first wooden shipwrecks, and they used the polyethylene glycol.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm just gonna dig out the name. Yeah. So into her maiden voyage on 10th of August, somewhere between 1628 or 28. Yeah. Stockholm Harbor.
Okay, it was Stockholm. Okay.
Yes. So it was, I think, busy. It was located again in the late salvaged with a largely intact hull in 1961, housed in a temporary museum called Vasa Varvart until 1988, and then moved permanently to the Vasa Museum in Royal National City Park in Stockholm. So I think as of now, it's seated in Stockholm.
Yeah. And if you guys are ever in Stockholm, go see it.
Hmm.
It's worth it.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, I can see the pictures here. Yeah,
It's absolutely amazing.
I'm sure it is, man. Yeah, it's just fascinating stuff. All this. Oh shoot, this book doesn't have an index. What the fuck?
You obviously can't go on the ship itself, but
Oh
surrounding
yeah,
the
no.
ship, they have
Yeah.
they have created little like portions of the ship. They've got rooms uh, that are open air, but and you can look at the actual ship itself while you're in this recreation room. You can see how they
Mm.
slept. You see where they cooked their food, and walk around inside the recreations of what the actual ship is. And the actual ship is
Oh, okay.
huge,
Okay. You did, so
right?
they've done the reconstruction so you can go in there and see
Right,
how the ship would have looked like back then. Oh God, what you're saying?
right. So it's sort of
Yep,
like
makes sense.
you can walk around and see the real thing, but also walk through the recreations at the same time.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
it's
fantastic.
it's fantastic, you know.
Mm.
it's also fantastic to know that nature preserved. We were on talking about, what's the life cycle of stuff. And you were talking about wooden ships in the museum. Well, here's a wooden ship that's completely original.
Mm.
Well, not completely original. They had to do a little structural work to it.
Mm.
But the cold salt water there in the Stockholm Harbor was such that nothing grew on it. It
Yep.
wasn't eaten by marine life.
Yeah.
And, the chemistry of the water was such that the wood didn't break down chemically.
Mm.
It wasn't until they took it out of the water that they had to worry about it deteriorating.
Yep, absolutely.
And when I was in the Navy, we went through the Suez Canal, and that takes a little bit of time. So they let us get off the ship and take tours. And they have a ship that was made out of reeds that's like 3,000 years old, that they in Egypt, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
It's the museum isn't as nice, but it's just amazing. It's just,
Yeah.
the dang thing is there.
Yeah.
It's mostly complete. It's made out of grass.
Yep. Yeah. I think we don't give them enough credit. The ancient civilization, they knew a lot of shit that we may not necessarily know. Like even
you
today, if you gave it this contract to like 10 construction companies to make something as big as Great Pyramid of Giza, they would have a very hard time pulling it off with the size of the boulders. You know what I'm saying? And yet these folks built them over 5,000 years ago. It's just insane, man.
Yeah.
If you
Oh,
think of it, I mean, we can be arrogant and say, oh yeah, they dragged it, and yeah, I really don't think so. How they built it, I don't know, but it definitely
oh,
was not using the instruments and tools that we think they used, or the so-called experts, claim, oh, this is how they do it. I've figured it out. No, no, you have not. This is just the theory. Nobody knows how they did it.
yeah. Not obviously not a lot survived that long, but
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
okay, you got grass, reeds
Hmm.
that you can use. Make something that'll last for 3,000 years.
Yeah, it's very,
I couldn't do it.
It's just bizarre. It's very bizarre.
But the darn thing looks like they could take it out and set it on the Nile, and it'd still float
Yeah,
and work.
probably would still float.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The pyramids were cool, but my favorite thing in Egypt was Luxor. That to me was a lot more impressive. I guess because it's on more of a human scale, and it was.
Sorry, what was that? Say it again.
I liked Luxor better than the pyramids,
Okay.
and the main reason for that is the pyramids. Cairo has built up, and it's there's really no separation
Mm-hmm.
from the pyramids and Cairo these days.
Mm-hmm.
The hotel I stayed in had pyramid view rooms,
Oh, wow.
So,
Charging premium for the pyramid view rooms.
and if you ever go, get a pyramid view room in your hotel, because at nighttime they have a light show.
Yeah.
And yeah, you pay a premium, but it's Egypt, so it's not really all that
Yeah.
expensive.
Yeah.
But Luxor, on the other hand, it feels like, you know, you're back 200 years ago when you could see nothing but sand.
Hmm.
You have to worry about Bedouins coming over the hill to rob your caravan and kind of stuff.
Yeah. So it's like it's not near city, it's far out of the city, is it?
Yeah, it's out of the city,
Okay.
and
Okay.
you know they have roads and
Hmm.
the tourist center and all that, but it's pretty isolated,
Hmm.
and it's, for as old as it is, it's pretty amazing. You know, the front gates are still standing. There's no roof anymore, but
Hmm.
you know the hall of the main hall of the temple is just pillar after pillar after pillar after pillar, and they're all carved. It's hieroglyphics everywhere. They're just standing out there, ready to be looked at. Another thing the ancients did is they respected that stuff.
Hmm.
You know, they respected the ancient works, and they didn't tear
Hmm.
shit up just to tear it up. Like we have the
Yep.
Taliban up there
Hmm.
blowing up statues
Statues, yeah.
of, you know, Buddha.
Yep. The
Because
Bamiyan statues.
because it offended them. You know, here in the United States, we've got these woke assholes running around tearing down the statues that were
Oh,
put
this
up.
is yeah, man. This
You
is
know,
insane.
yeah, it's the
But see,
same.
this is what this is. It's inevitable when you try to rewrite and reinvent history.
Yeah,
You know, the white history needs to be replaced with BLM history and the non-white history and the native history. Oh yeah, so this is bizarre.
yeah. And I see those people just the same as the Taliban.
Oh
But
yeah, yeah.
look at what
Say that. I always say that. Absolutely, could not agree more with you.
look what happened when the Ottomans took over Byzantine.
Hmm.
You know, they went in. There was the Hagia Sophia there,
Mm,
and instead of tearing the Hagia Sophia down or defacing
mm,
it or anything like that, they just said, "Okay, we are going to put up some of our own religious art,
yeah.
and we're and if you have you ever been in there?
No, no, no. But I know it's a great a historical place of culture and religious importance. It used to be, I
Yeah,
think, a church, and then they made it into a mosque. But I'm still
right.
happy they didn't actually at least destroy the thing. You know what I'm saying?
No, and they and if you look, the original, you know, Christian, uh, the what do they call those icons are all
Mm,
still in place. They
as
didn't
they should
destroy
be.
them. Didn't
Absolutely.
destroy them.
Yeah, even in Pakistan, see, my mother went to a Christian convent school in her youth when she was a school going girl, and like every big city you go or any reasonable, there's always a massive church there. And
Yeah,
these buildings, these edifices, they are fascinating places, man. They are so beautifully made. And bear in mind, they were all made when British came over in the time of the British occupation empire. And but
yeah,
these, like, nobody thought of, oh, let's demolish them and make them into mosques. They are still churches today. Some of them, many of them were, sealed off and closed when there was a lot of Pakistani Taliban who were killing, in mosques and churches. They would go and do the suicide bombing, killing 200 people, and they were doing it against in the mosques. They were doing it in churches, wherever they could find a religious gathering. It was irrelevant to them if it was Muslims or Christians or Hindus. They would just go and blast bomb. So that is when a lot of these big churches were like sealed off for the protection and the security of the people. But like, I've gone to these places. I love going to churches because they're beautiful places, and the way they are made, especially their stained glass window panes, I love that stuff, man. Thank God we didn't destroy any of that stuff. Yeah, despite the fact that these fanatics tried to burn it down and they did, suicide bombs, we still never thought of like they should be destroyed and demolished and leveled. Like, thank God for that. And why should we? It's a place of sanctity and importance. But yeah, but
yeah.
in Afghanistan, they just went totally off their rocker, and that was like they brought in tanks and stuff, blasted the statues. Like, they've been there for God knows how long. Leave them alone. But it's a very twisted way of. I mean, like, when you become, fanatic and radical extremist, you can't reason with such people, whether they are Muslims or Christians, or the ideology is political or Marxist. It's irrelevant. Anybody can become possessed by their own ideas like that,
Yeah. Well,
unfortunately.
it's like those idiots that tried to, that were pushing to, what was it, 1918 or so. It was before Israel, but they were still Zionists, and they were wanting to destroy the Dome on the Rock. And
Yeah. Oh yeah, I read about all that stuff long time ago. That's
right, and
yeah.
the other Jews, Hasidic Jews, yeah, the
Yeah.
Hasidic Jews
I think
went
yeah.
and stopped them.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that there is one very orthodox Jews who want greater Israel, which is what Netanyahu is following, which is what prevents two state solution. And similarly, there are Muslims, fanatic Muslim, who will not accept Israel as a Jewish state. And
Right.
these two together, they have prevented two-state solution, which should have happened like 50 years ago. And then
Yeah.
things would have been, if both sides acted reasonably and accepted each other as, each has a right to existing, everything would have been sorted. But no, these two factions, on one on each side, they're going to ensure that this never happens. And I
Oh
think
yeah.
now I think now it's not even possible because there are a lot of settlements in the place where we're supposed to be Palestine. So I don't think it is practically possible now, I think. So I don't know what the solution is. What I know is, and what I fear is, this is a ticking time bomb, and this can become a nuclear war, man. This is
Oh, it
spreading.
will eventually.
I think so. I think so. It's heading in that direction,
But
unfortunately.
I was just talking about the cooler heads prevailed back in
I hope so.
it was about the same time as the Russian Revolution
Hmm.
when they wanted to blow up the Dome of the Rock.
Hmm.
So it's like 1916, 17, or 18, something like that.
Yeah, it's tragic, man. It's tragic. Because if war erupts, it is going to destroy the entire planet. That is for sure.
Final battle will be fought on the plains of Armageddon. So
Sorry, say it again. Final battle.
Will be fought on the plains of Armageddon,
Yeah,
which is, just about 250 kilometers from Jerusalem.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, are you aware that Jews are waiting for their promised Messiah, and Christians are also waiting for the Messiah, and the Muslims are also waiting for the Messiah? Do you know that? Most of the Muslims. Did you know that?
Well, what is it? I can't remember the number of the Imam. Like
Yeah.
the
So the
yeah,
traditional Muslim narrative is that Jesus Christ, the one who took the cross, he was lifted by God, and he's actually still alive because he never died, because he was the special prophet of God. So he's still alive. And when the time comes, then he will come down. So Jesus Christ, actual Jesus Christ, as in your Jesus Christ, prophet, our prophet, whom we claim to be prophet, will come down and he will unite all three faiths into one. Everybody will be Muslim. And then that's it. And he will be the last, he will be the prophet for the Muslims, for the Jews, and the Christians. So we have that point which is common, although we believe that same person to be like we believe him to be this with these attributes. For you it's Trinity. For Jews, he was not the person because he must be a king of great, glory and great power and strength. So but in essence we are all waiting for our own respective Messiah.
yeah.
So I don't believe in that, but like personally, that's my personal view. But most of the Muslims, majority, not most, I would put them, I think 85, 80%, 90% Muslims actually do believe that in some sense, even if they are not too assertive about it, but they think it's one of the part of the Islamic tradition. They believe it actually.
Fascinating. Now, I
Oh
did
yes,
not know that.
Antichrist will come first. Mr. Piskin is saying Antichrist will come first, which is true. In our version also, Antichrist will come first, and then Christ will come. That is exactly how Muslims believe it to be the case.
We had to study the Quran when I was in high school, so it's been many, many, many years since I read it.
Yeah.
Uh, some of the translation, learning new things. I call into question the translation that we had to learn from.
Mm.
So, but off to my uh, right, there's a huge fire, and I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's smoke hanging up over the road. And every once in a
No, I
while,
can't see any fire or smoke, but then that's a
yeah,
video live stream at night, so
yeah, every once in a while you see this giant tongue of flame just shoot up in the air. So something's burning.
all right, Brandon, I'm gonna drop out for a while and then I'll come
All
back. And
right,
if you guys, I think you'll probably still be here, then I'll join back in and we'll chit chat again.
okay.
Yeah. All right. Thank you for having me, and I'll talk to you again later, man.
All right.
Safe
Have a good
driving.
night or good
I
evening.
will. Good evening. Yeah, it's only 7:30, so I'll be back later on. So until then,
Okay.
take care.
Bye. That's a big ass fire. Wow, somebody's already got their Christmas decorations lit. It's too early. Too early. Put your coffee down, Brandon. It's time to do some navigating. There's a body of water the rigs would appreciate. It's Spunky Creek. All right, everybody wave to Eric Zombro. We're in Tulsa. Hello, Eric. He's probably running 7 miles right now. Hey, Spearman. Long time no see, bud. Welcome back. Hey, Sammy. Are you telling me you want to go potty? Okay. As soon as we're out of Tulsa, we'll find a good spot. Yeah, I hear you, Sam. I hear you. As soon as we have a place we can pull off, we'll pull off. Yeah. You gotta be patient, but we'll stop when we can stop. We can't stop yet. I hear you. I hear you. Be good. Be good. Be right back, brothers. Hey, Eric. Yeah, I'm fine. But Sam had to go. One 1458. All right. We are off to, let's see, Bisbee, Arizona. And I'm just west of you, Eric, on I-44, just now pulling out of Tulsa. We could do our 30-minute wait here, or 30-minute here, but I think we're going to do that someplace a little nicer on the side of the road. Well, as far as sides of the road goes, this is pretty darn smooth. Away we go. One of the most disgusting things that Sam found while we were out walking around is somebody had an adult diaper and they just tossed it out there, and they had shit themselves while they were driving their truck. Isn't that nice? Blech. You're not doing good tonight, Eric? I'm sorry to hear that. I really can't be reading your text, though. I almost blew out of my lane. I hope you're feeling better soon. Seems like you've been feeling worse lately, a lot. So I hope nothing serious started. We miss Brother Frank. I'd hate to have you join him. Hey, Zechariah. Ruff. Ruff, ruff. Ruff. We just stopped, Sam. What do you need, bud? What do you need? Oh, you're playing with your armadillo. Don't need anything. You're just killing your armadillo. Got it. Well, if any armadillo ever deserved to die, I'm sure it was that one. Kill that armadillo, Sam. You tell him, Sam. Mm-hmm. I believe every word you're saying, every single last part. That's not a Bronco. Hello, Eric.
How are you?
Hello. Oh, I'm doing good, man.
Good. Good. Just jumped in to say hello. How you doing?
How about you, man? How you doing?
Not too good. Not too good. I'm in a lot of pain,
Hmm.
but I'll live.
Yeah. Your head again?
Yeah,
Yeah.
really dizzy. Got so bad today I vomited and threw up,
Hmm.
but it's to be expected.
Yeah.
Pain, pain sucks, man.
Yeah, it does.
But either
Yes,
way,
it does.
either way. How's the dog doing?
Oh, he's doing okay. He's kind of full of piss and vinegar this morning. I think he's got to take a shit. He didn't take a shit while we stopped, so we have a rest area coming up right quick. And I'm going to pull in here because I'm pretty sure they have grass that's not going to be so full of trash that he'll.
Yeah, he'll probably be a little more comfortable doing it there.
Yeah. Well, he was wanting to investigate everything.
Oh, that's how it always is. When you need them to do the business real quick, they never do. And then when you need them to, when you have the ability for them to take their time, they're really quick. So
Yeah.
Murphy's Law, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah. And of course, there's absolutely zero parking. Of course, we've got assholes like this that are taking up 3 spots. What the fuck? And that guy's got to back out. What a mess.
Oh, that is wow, that is really loaded.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Sam, there's no place to stop for you, bud.
So you have to back on the road.
Yeah. Got people making their own spots. Wow.
You could always do that too.
That ain't safe either.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
'Cause if you're sticking out too far,
You can get
knock
clipped.
you. Yeah.
That happened on Long Island a couple of times.
Oh, I bet it happens a lot.
But anyway, like I said, I just thought I'd jump on and say hello.
I appreciate it, Eric.
Wish you safe travels. So my daughter is thinking of doing. I was talking to her and about doing the 20 and
Yeah.
retiring. So she's really considering doing it because, as she said, that sounds like a good idea because by the time she's out, she'll be what, 39, and then she could do something else and have the benefits and the pension. So
Right. And, the Navy is very friendly to people having families. So if
yeah,
she decides to have a kid, get married and have a kid, they're gonna back her up, and it'll be free.
yeah.
And
They've
the
even
kid,
told her that they want her
yeah,
to, because she's a night owl like myself. So she volunteered for the overnights. So like that as she put it, she goes, I never thought that would make me stand out, but she's like, it actually benefited her because they're happy that she's doing it,
Yeah.
and she's, you know, she's learning, she's well liked. So
Yeah. Well, I will be right back, Eric. I'm sorry, but I've got
no problem. I'm gonna jump out anyway.
to make
Jim-
sure. the
Jim-
dog-
Hi, Eric. Hi,
Yeah.
Brenton.
Hey Jim, how are you?
I'm all right, man. I'll live. How are you?
Not bad, thanks.
All right.
Where are you from, Jim?
Originally from Pakistan, but I live in Australia since I've been living here since 2008.
Nice. What part of
Yeah.
Pakistan?
I've spent most of my life in Karachi, but originally
Karachi. Okay.
Karachi, yeah. But my family hails from Punjab rather than Karachi, so yeah.
Oh, so you're from India?
I
Your
can-
family's from India?
Originally, but we've got,
Yeah.
at the time of the partition, it became
partition.
Indian Punjab and Pakistani Punjab. So I'm
Right.
from Pakistani Punjab, but originally it was Indian Punjab. So yeah,
Right.
yeah.
And
But
that's
I
cool.
came to Australia in 2008, and since then I've been living here. You're in USA. You sound like you're from USA.
Yes, sir. I'm from originally from New York,
Okay.
and I moved to Oklahoma, Tulsa.
So I'm not gonna say anything further. Do you have another YouTube channel as well?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I have two phones, and I have the same name on my other phone, so that might be what you're thinking of. But it's the
Oh
same
no,
name,
it's because
same person.
your voice reminded me of another YouTube channel who does very good.
Oh
content.
no, I don't do content. I just react. I'll leave comments and everything. I'll jump on live streams, but I don't do content.
Yeah, content is a major time-consuming activity, man. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, definitely. But
yeah, I prefer live streams actually, because there's just extempore discussions in whatever direction discussion takes, and I like it that way.
yeah, I agree. How do you like Australia?
Australia, I mean, depends on what metrics you're considering and assessing it from. In some ways, I mean, the reason I left the country was because I thought this will be better, and it is in a lot of ways better. But the way not just Australia, but the entire Western civilization is heading that direction is a bit making me question, did I do the right thing coming here?
No, I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
I think we're heading for a complete and total collapse. And to be honest with you, I think it's a good thing, because you can't have a crazy society like this. I mean, you can't.
Yeah.
Like
it's
it's absolutely insane.
It is, and it's very bizarre, because when I came here in 2008, I was really baffled and shocked the way Western societies mock their own men. And I said, and this was like within first 3 months, in the TV shows and in the advertisements, dad or the husband is always the dumb idiot.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And mommy is always the smart person in the family.
Oh God, yeah. And as bad as it is, as bad as it is in Australia, the US, the Western Europe, the Canada, it's just
way worse in USA. It's way worse in USA. And then
every man is Homer Simpson. Every man's an idiot. Every man's an absolute buffoon who wouldn't be able to survive without his wife. Which is
that's true. It was bizarre. Like, and see, my thought was at the time, like, no society can survive if it chooses to demonize and mock its own men or women, for that matter. You wouldn't survive if you did it with women either.
No, you can't do it to either one. But when a society beats up on its own men, especially the men that it turned to defend that society,
Oh yeah.
Like you what the hell are you doing? And I mean,
Yeah.
like now, like you can't. There's not one Western country on this earth right now that
Yeah.
is able to field a potent military aside from maybe Israel.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Like the United States, they're so desperate for bodies. They're basically letting in people with the worst
Yeah.
criminal records.
Yeah.
They
Absolutely. And nobody is prepared to sign up.
no,
This is
God
why,
no.
and why would, like, I wouldn't want to die for a country who
Who hates
demonizes
you?
me. Why would
Yeah,
why, like, they hate me. Why should I fight?
right.
It's a pretty
I
obvious,
mean,
but
the
yeah.
only thing worse than being a white man in a Western society is being an Asian or a South Asian in a Western society.
I don't know. I mean, to be honest, I interact with a lot of people online, and the way white men are demonized, like I'm a brown guy, Muslim guy, I have to stand up to defend white men because and so this is really like really bizarre. And
Oh
then
yeah,
the yeah,
no, definitely.
family law, the divorce law, and I've gone through a divorce in Australia, and I'm
Oh
one of the few
God,
lucky ones.
I can only
And
imagine. Yeah,
yeah,
I ended up lucky in my divorce too.
yeah, I got
I
50-50 care for my kids, which is very
I yeah,
uncommon, very uncommon.
I ended up winning full custody, and
Yeah, yeah.
I got to move my kids out of state.
Oh, lucky you, man. Usually it's the opposite.
Yeah,
Usually it's the opposite. Like so, and then
yeah.
I
I'm an anomaly. I'm like that
oh yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah,
I'm that unicorn that you see.
yeah, yeah. And then some laws like in USA are even worse than what they are in Australia. Like in Australia, if I lose my job genuinely and I'm sick, I don't have work, I don't have to pay child support. That's not the case in USA. They don't give a
That's not the
shit.
case in
You
America.
still have,
They don't
yeah,
give
you still
two
have,
shits.
yeah, yeah. So you may be sick, you might have lost your legs, you still owe child support from back date. And if
Yep,
alimony is applicable, you owe that too. Like
correct.
how screwed up that is. Why would you allow that? And then wonder, geez, I wonder why men are dropping out of society. What did we do wrong here? Seriously?
Well,
Like you
that's
have to
why I
ask
think
the question?
that's why I think in the end they're going to double down. They're going to triple down. They're
Yeah,
going to fight to keep everything that they've won in
yeah.
place.
Because I even the academicians, in fact, academia is the worst enemy of men. Because I
Oh
was
yeah,
watching this presentation by this guy, professor of this and this, Nicholas Abestad, and he has this YouTube interviews with two or three. One of the title is, if you have a chance to listen, have a listen to it. It's
That
Depopulation Bomb,
happens.
and they're wondering, oh, geez, there are 7 million American men who are healthy and they're not looking for work. And this guy, you get the feeling from how he phrases everything, is as if men are not manning up. It's men's problem that they are not working, with a total disconnect from the reality why
why
men
they're
are
doing it
dropping out.
right.
Yeah, there's another guy. Who's that guy? Or something Ramsey, who's some sort of financial guy. Oh, men
Dave
are.
Ramsey.
Oh,
Yeah,
Dave Ramsey. Oh, men are in the basements playing video games. They are idiots. They need to come out and man up and take up jobs. Like
but
seriously?
even if you say that, even if you just say just go with the idea that out of those 7 million, just say
Mm,
it's
mm,
25% of that.
yeah.
Okay, just let's
For the
and let
discussion, for the
yeah,
sake
just
of discussion. Yeah,
for the sake
yeah,
of discussion, even go 30 to 35%. That
yeah,
still makes a vast majority of the others.
yeah.
Like, you have to ask, like, what's wrong? Like
Yeah, no, they're not asking. Like, and
no.
then comes along the likes of these conservatives, Mr. Dennis Prager. Men should man up and get to work. That's what men do. They get married.
Did you
Seriously?
Jim?
Seriously?
Did you ever see Turd Flinging Monkey versus Prager University?
No. Oh, there is a video like that.
Yeah.
Is that? Oh,
Yes.
you're kidding me. I need to check
No.
that out. Yeah.
Yeah. Turd Flinging Monkey. He responded to a Prager University about the benefits of marriage,
Oh my
and
God. See,
and
here's the thing. It's Mhm.
they actually responded back to Turd Flinging Monkey, and
Mhm.
it was perfect because he laid out all of the reasons why, like, there's not a man on this planet that should get married in a Western society.
No way,
Not
no
a
way.
man on this
And
planet.
see, here's the thing. See, the problem is the level of analysis and you make statements. So in mathematics, when you do, you make a statement. um, Eric says Jim is wrong, and I say, Jim says Eric is always speaking the truth. So when you look at these statements individually in isolation, they seem okay. But the
Yes.
paradox arises when you oppose these statements. How do you resolve this? And the way to resolve this in mathematics, you say there are order of statements, orders of truth similarly. So
Yes.
in its own isolation, yes, when everything was working okay, getting married was the best thing to do. But
Yes.
everything was working okay from both sides. Now that is not the
But
case anymore. You
I
yeah,
think, yeah, like you're saying, it's not the case anymore. I think that that's
yeah,
one of the biggest problems is there's a generational disconnect. They're not
yep,
part of
I
this.
think so.
They're not part of the late millennials and Gen
Absolutely.
Z.
Absolutely. Yeah, yeah.
Like
And even
there's
people like Jordan Peterson, and I've been a big fan of him, except this one big blind spot that he's got, in terms of meaningfulness and sense of purpose. You have to have kids. Absolutely true. But it worked out for you. But for a lot of men, it doesn't work out. More than 50% marriages end up in divorce. How is
right.
that, the meaningful thing to do when you will end up in jail if you were sick and unable to pay child support? So he's got this blind spot. He's trying, and I was watching him the other day. He's trying to wrap his head around it, but he's so totally disconnected from this reality of men going through destruction in courts that he can't actually
He
understand
can't.
what
Yeah,
is this.
he
But
can't
he's
accept it.
trying. Yeah, he can't
Hey,
seem to understand how does that work.
did you
Yeah,
guys
go
see
on, Ben.
that?
What's that?
Yeah,
No, see what?
Jordan Peterson's thing.
No, no, no,
Oh
no.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
What I'm asking about is this guy just took the nose off of my truck.
Oh, you're kidding me? No, I did not. No, we did not.
Wait, you just got into an accident?
I was parked.
You were parked. Oh God.
Oh, someone's.
De-
Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
definitely save this
Well,
live stream.
yes, definitely save it, man, because that's we
It's
might be able to
evidence.
catch. Yeah, it's evidence. Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Oh
No,
shoot, man.
I got
Do
a
you
tra-
know?
I
Do
got
you,
a
do you know which one? Do you know which truck is it?
yeah.
Oh
I
yeah.
ran him. I ran
Oh
him down.
shit. Oh shit.
I didn't
Oh
even
God,
think I could
Brandon, I'm
run.
sorry.
Oh
Shit,
geez, man.
shit
This is
happens. But we've got his. I got to take
obviously.
care of some insurance. I'll be back in a bit.
All right,
Yeah,
take
no
care.
problem, man. No problem. Take care. Oh, that's the last thing you want on your trip, man.
Oh God, no.
Jeez.
Hey,
This
listen,
could
Jim,
happen.
it was good meeting you. I'm gonna jump out.
Like, yeah. Take care, man. I'll talk to you
Hey,
later on. Then.
oh yeah, definitely. I'll look for you again. It's nice talking to you.
Absolute. Nice talking to you. Likewise. Likewise. Take care, man.
All right. If somebody could jump in, that'd be great. We need to hold the stream open while I do some more. While I do some more calling. We got the immediate thing taken care of, but now it's time to call the company and let them know what the fuck's going on. So, Emmy, hop on, please. And if you could, you found the where it happened. That's great. Well, I don't think I've run that fast in years. That fucker was going to take off. I chased him down. Picked up the dog, who was scared shitless while I was doing it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, shit happens.
Wow, it does. He was he was gonna keep driving, man.
Yeah, I chased him down.
He was he was he was gonna leave you to find that when you woke up. Fucking cock.
Yeah. Ooh, I forgot I didn't take a picture of his fucking license plate. Hang on. I gotta run over there and do that real quick.
Yeah.
All right.
Welcome
We
back.
have everything recorded now.
That's crazy. Are you, I guess you're not able to continue to run, eh? She's taking your headlights out.
Oh God, I don't know if you guys can see it. I'll come up
Yeah.
on the truck right now. You'll see. The passenger side of the truck is just gone.
Yeah. Mangled, I bet.
I don't know. Can you guys see it?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's dark, but yeah, it's pretty fucking wrecked up.
Yeah, you can see the fucking oil cooler and fuel
Yeah.
filter. There's a
Shit.
radiator, the oil cooler. There's my headlights on the ground.
Yeah.
But the breakaway mirror broke away. It's not fucked up at all.
Yay. That's fucked up. Wow.
Yeah, it's not drivable.
No. Wow. I know he got hung up on you, and then he fucking continued to fucking plow through.
Yeah, he just powered on through.
Yeah.
And I know he fucking felt it because he stopped, and then he
Yeah.
just kept going.
When I clipped it, I got the clip. He hooked up on you. He stopped, and then he just muscled on through it.
Yeah,
Fucking guy.
and then he was going to drive off.
He was.
Did you catch me running?
No, couldn't catch you running, but
Oh well. Well, I need to call the company, so
yeah, go ahead.
I'll be back.
Welcome.
Oh,
Hey, dude. Did you see the clip?
I did.
Wow. Okay.
Dude was
And
driving with no fucks given.
he was hoping Brandon was in getting a roller dog or something, or sleeping.
Was Brandon in the cab?
Yeah, he was in the cab, and then he had to go for a fucking sprint to go catch the guy.
Jesus,
And you know it's got to be serious when you get a fat man to sprint.
no doubt.
Yeah, but yeah, fucker, no doubt he was going to keep fucking going, man.
So now we're waiting for an accident investigation. I take it.
Probably going to have to wait for a tow truck.
Well, we got to document. Well, you did good by clipping it, but got to get all the documentation in order that it was clearly this guy's fault.
Yeah, Brandon's got his license information, insurance information, and stuff already. But Brandon's truck's not drivable, so they'll have to send a truck to pick up his trailer, and the tractor will have to get towed into a shop. The fucking
Are
head.
you seeing my DMs on Discord?
Yes,
I did want to mention something on the stream.
sure. I'll have a look. Oh, yeah, that's probably a good idea. I don't know if
Yeah.
anything's coming to look at him right there. Oh, Sam is sad now. So, did you have to notify the constabulary, Brandon?
No.
No, okay.
Private property.
Well, actually not. This is the rest area on the
Oh,
toll road, but
oh,
it's you don't call them for non-injury accidents but you do have when if there is going to be a tow required for my truck, so that's a huge fucking deduction to that guy's CDL. He's going to get, I don't know, 6 points for this. You're allowed 9.
uh,
So let's hope he doesn't have any speeding tickets, or he's going to be looking for a new line of work.
Probably should be anyway. Fucking hell.
Oh, I don't want
My
to point the
my
fingers.
my issue is that he tried to fucking run away.
Yeah.
You would have.
Well,
You would thought you were sleeping, and you would have woke up to that fucking mess.
luckily Sammy was being a good dog.
Good boy.
He is a good boy. Yeah.
So if you're getting towed, that means your company's got to send another tractor to pick up the trailer, or what? Or they tow the trailer too?
Well, what they're going to do is they're sending me a new tractor.
Okay.
and the truck's gonna get the truck's got to be towed. But
Yeah.
that also means I've got to transfer all my shit
To another truck.
to another truck. Here's Sammy.
Never.
The way he was screaming when I picked him up, I thought I'd hurt him. So,
Ah, he's pissed off someone hurt his truck.
yeah.
Senor True Blood, they fuck up my truck.
Well, he usually, I like come here and then pick him up gently. I just reached down, scooped him up, and started running. And he's like, what are we doing? This is not right. You never move this quickly.
Wow.
So, and since this was just a temporary fucking stop, I'm sort of park fucked up. But there's tons of room. The guy just was, I don't know what he was thinking.
Senior True Blood. That gringo fucked up our wheels, man.
No, it wasn't a gringo.
Oh.
It was a couple of Asian guys. One of them spoke English and one of them didn't. The last name was Sun.
Zoo.
So that's Southern Chinese or Northern, like Northern Vietnam, Cambodia, Laos, that type of stuff.
Copy Asian driver.
Yeah.
Doesn't gringo roughly translate to foreigner?
Gringo? No. Gringo is it's a derogatory term from the Mexican-American War. They sang a marching song called Green Grow the Lilacs, and when they were marching down in there, and they that's how we got the Gringo name, from the Green Grow.
Oh.
But anyways, good catch on getting the clip, Hemi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good looking out.
Heavy. Do you? Unfortunately, you weren't on full screen, so does the truck has a camera on it though too, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But
How'd that conversation on the phone go?
Yeah, it went okay. I woke up the safety director and I said, "Hey, really sorry to fucking wake you up." And he said, "Okay, did you get all the information?" I said, "Yeah." He says, "We'll get somebody sent down there and get you a new truck, and you can continue your run."
Wow. Where are you at, by the way?
And he also opened or hit me so hard it opened up my refrigerator. I'm in Oklahoma.
So is the new tractor going to have to come from Joplin?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's about 3 hours away. But he opened up the refrigerator and my shit's getting warm, so gotta close the fridge. There we go.
Add groceries to the insurance claim.
I don't know if we can do that.
You've ruined my groceries.
Senor Trueblood, we might as well eat this food now, okay?
Come here, Sammy. Come here, Sam. It's okay. I'm sorry for scaring you. I am sorry.
Sounds like there's a lot of excitement.
Sam's like, I hate this. I hate this. You scared me, Brandon. I couldn't very well leave you, could I? No. You were my first concern, even more so late. That's right.
We were in hot pursuit, amigo.
Yeah. I'm the fastest pig in all the Oklahoma.
Ondale, hija, y arriba, let's go, Trueblood.
Yeah.
Let's go get that pendejo.
The
He
guy.
fucked up our truck.
Yeah, we got him too. He fucked up one of the tires on his trailer too. Fucking
Really?
shredded a hole in the sidewall, catching my frame.
Right. Is he still on scene, or did he fuck off down the road?
No, he's right over there. He's not drivable either, even though he wanted to be.
Okay.
You know, he's got to wait for he's got to wait for somebody to come and fix his tire for him. There's no repair facility here. I'm going to go put out my orange triangles. I haven't had a good excuse to use them.
You got any flares? I love flares.
I don't have any flares. They give us these fucking orange triangles.
Yeah. And you gotta stagger them.
Yeah. We'll be right back. And I was like, I don't want to go outside now.
Yeah. If you'd only used the piss jug, none of this would have happened.
Yeah.
The insurance doesn't have any like the truck model.
Oh, it's a blanket coverage that the company has for all of the fleet. This is a Freightliner, Cascadia.
Right.
Oh, you want to see their license plate?
Sorry, man.
Yeah, well, hopefully you can get a picture of it. It's kind of bent up. Yeah. Whoa! That's just food. I hope so too. Because if the insurance doesn't cover it, they're coming after you.
That's why they have insurance.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, man. Okay.
No worries. Just be safe.
Be safer.
Safer. Yeah.
see that Shammy boy.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck's going on,
Nope.
man?
Okay, guys, this is my stream now.
Mhm.
I run this shit.
You fuck my truck?
Look, I jumped down.
Now he's worried about insurance.
He
I hope
just realized he doesn't have any.
it's like, oh, your insurance, it doesn't have your make and model. I said, no, it's a fleet insurance policy.
You don't need to worry about mine. It's not paying for this.
Exactly.
Yeah, you don't get more innocent than parked.
No.
He can't even
Sammy,
say
is
it.
that your pillow boy?
Yeah, that's the one he dookies on.
Is you-
No, Sammy doesn't dookie on the pillow. He's a good boy. Sammy's a good dog. He is. But he's decided that a life of leisure suits him very well.
I guess you got to pack up all your personal effects now.
Yeah.
Get ready to transfer to a new tractor.
Yeah. The hardest part's going to be the food. I don't think
Damn.
we need to worry about our fuel consumption right now. So let's
No.
turn on the optimize idle so the battery doesn't go low. Yeah, it's too bad it's not full screen. You're right.
Did
Oh,
you
what'd
see
you
what Hemi
guys?
changed your name to?
No, what? I guess I don't. I'm not driving. I can. No, I changed my name.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh.
Sam survived his first collision.
Yep, we were outside the truck.
What did it sound like?
Crunch, crunch, scrape, crunch, crunch. There's a good 30 feet between me and the curb. Ain't no way that he should have hit me.
And there's a difference between a scrape and something that you get actually hung up on that stops you.
Yeah.
But damn, I can't go anywhere. Well, just give it more throttle, man. Wow.
That's why you always check your mirrors when you're making corners.
Yeah.
That's why they give us 6 mirrors per side.
And they were a team, you say?
Yeah, team.
You think one of them's maybe a fucking just learner?
I don't know. I figure they're team driver. And
Hmm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Tisk tisk.
Well, if it had to happen, better while you're parked than on the road with the
Oh,
wheels
fuck
turning.
yeah. Yeah. Yep. And he was all appreciative. I didn't freak out on him.
I think YouTube's behind this. They've been wanting to shut down the world tour.
Mhm.
Mm-mm-mm. Well, I don't know what the fuck to do.
Clean your windshield.
Yeah.
Well, this is supposed to be a to watch. We're supposed to be watching the Starship launch. Let's check on that. Is there any way we can pipe in like the Everyday Astronaut or some other
Everyday
feed?
astronaut.
Yeah,
That's what it's called. Okay.
that's one of the channels.
Oh, it's a YouTube channel.
Yeah. Or you could go to the SpaceX website. Just to get an update to see if they haven't scrubbed it or anything.
Oh, it's still on the pod.
We're going to be doing. People will not be initially launching on that system. They'll be docking with it and landing on the moon at the moon from Artemis or from the Orion capsule and SLS. But the important thing to remember with that, with this whole thing is to even get HLS out there, the human landing system that is the Starship variant of the lunar lander, it will take refueling. It has to refuel in orbit. It has to be able to dock with another Starship, refuel, and do that. It has to do that multiple times. I'm not sure the number. I've heard anywhere between 4 and 12. refuel
Wow.
docking trips.
Wow.
That number is contested by a lot of people, a lot of smart people. I'm still don't know the official number. We probably won't know until it happens. But they are relying on this thing being able to land back here, be refueled, and have another Starship on top of it and fly within even days would be incredible.
Yeah.
Like even if it's a 3-day turnaround, it'd be like, oh wow.
Amazing.
Even if it's a week turnaround, I'd be like, holy crap, this is feasible.
So it says here liftoff is no earlier than 7 a.m. CST. What time is it now? So 7?
Almost 5 a.m.
Almost
Yeah.
5.
So no earlier than another 2 hours.
Okay, but they haven't scrubbed it.
No, it's still sitting erect and ready to fucking launch.
The biggest thing to ever fly. Yeah.
It's the
Biggest.
biggest thing,
Hemi said
the biggest
erect.
spaceship.
It's the
It's
biggest.
erect.
It's the biggest thing, period, that's ever flown. I think that's 40 stories tall.
Oh wow.
It's fucking huge.
Skynet.
Yeah. Well, time for a snack. I'll be back. I don't want to watch. I don't want you guys to watch me eat.
Oh come on.
Entertain, entertain yourselves.
No. He doesn't want us to see what he's eating.
But I can hear you.
Oh shit. Crackers. Well, rosemary and olive oil. Okay. Does Sam like those?
No. Senor, those are no good, no bueno.
No bueno. No polo.
Senor, you know I like the pork wonton.
Or chicken.
So Hemi 4-speed.
Yeah, what?
You got any bidet work lined up today?
No, today I have to do some painting. Paint a
All right.
kitchen ceiling. Did some plumbing work a week or so ago and drywall work to close it all up. But today I've got to paint it. How come I don't see? That's weird. The clip I got from Brandon, I can't seem to find it on my channel. What the fuck is it? Oh, it posts on Brandon's channel. What the fuck? I see how they do it.
Hey, Leo. Hey, good boy.
You work today, Ara?
You bite your tongue, sir.
You've got your kid this weekend, don't you?
I do.
Yeah. Any big plans? No?
The only thing solid we got is a little later this morning. I'm going to wake him up, and we're going to go to judo class.
Hmm?
Um,
Right on.
and the rest of the weekend, we'll figure out what we can get into.
Cool.
He just Fox News link. Let's see what this is.
Yeah, check that out.
Oh, Jesus.
Read it aloud.
What do you want, the headline or the article?
Mom accused of shooting two young sons in the head said it was an accident. The Kentucky mother accused of fatally shooting her two young boys in the head in under 30 seconds called it an accident, detective revealed Tuesday in court. Tiffany Lucas charged with 2 counts of murder in November 8th killing of little Maurice Baker Jr. and Jaden Howard. After the shooting, Bullitt County Detective Richard Beale interviewed 32-year-old mother and shared the details of her conversation in a preliminary hearing. I asked her if she meant to hurt her children. She indicated it was an accident.
Look at that picture they put on the article.
She's a mess.
It's
Look
got
at
like 4 layers of filters on it.
burning coal. Wow. She was being manipulated through Facebook, through the internet, or through Wi-Fi. Being manipulated to do what she did.
But she's got to look good while she's doing it.
I bet. Mud shark.
After the murders, she ran outside and collapsed in the neighbor's driveway around 11 a.m.
Oh my goodness. You know why? You know those types of memes that, like these like guys put up. That's what motivated her. She became a meme. How old were those boys again? 6 and 8, 8 and 6.
9 and 6.
Yeah, 9 and 6. Yeah, see, not 10 years ago, it was fucking probably. You probably got virtue signal points for having little mixed kids. Now it's become a meme. Oh, let's see the comments because that's where the real gold is. And it doesn't disappoint. Why are all their
How do you
last
get the
names different?
comments?
I'll just scroll right down to the bottom. Oh, I'm looking at it on a phone. I don't know if your PC might look different. I don't know.
Yeah, it's different on Brave browser.
Four gunshots is not an accident.
The adult brother of the 2 boys told several family members had contacted Child Protective Services over the years to report their concerns about Lucas's parenting.
Oh my, the comment section does not disappoint at all. Oh fuck. For comment, any word from the baby's daddies? reply, they ain't mine. Oh my goodness. 50-cent solutions. No accident here. Oh my goodness.
Mm.
Oh, one person's typing a comment right now. That must be URL.
No, I can't view comments on my desktop.
Mm,
There's no link to it.
no link to it. It's like, yeah, it's right at the very bottom after all the advertisements and stuff. Oh, let's see it on the computer.
Brave probably blocks it.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
What if?
Yeah, nice filter phase. Jesus Christ. We got the booty pick. Yeah, it's right down at the very bottom. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at it on a PC too, right? Share screen. There we go. So you see that?
I'm not sorry for your loss.
Yeah, y'all can see that. Let me change the layout. There we go. Okay. So, mom accused of shooting two young sons in the head, says it was an accident. $2 million bond. Here she is. Jaden and Maurice. Some people call me Maurice.
Woo, woo. As I speak in the pompatus of love.
Look at this mug, man. Hard as. Wow. Where's all the chiclets? Where's all the chiclets here on that day? And wow, the filter takes out all those freckles.
And the tight hair takes out all the wrinkles.
Wow. Wow. I love this one. We gotta have. This is the one that calls out Pookie and Ray Ray. Come on, Pookie. Come, Ray Ray. Come put a baby in me. Damn, you dressing 9 and 6-year-olds in polo. You must be doing all right.
Yeah. Child support's good to her.
Yeah. So then you go past all this crap here and get down to conversation. 48 comments. You don't see that, Earl?
No, my browser blocks that shit.
Oh,
I
yeah,
tried
that
opening it
would.
with the Edge browser, but it was the same thing. It didn't show up.
Well, you got your parental controls on high or something.
Nah.
I don't think so.
I'm telling you, the comment section's always the gold. That's where the real gold is, not the article. Anyway, it's a pretty sick story, Brandon.
Yeah.
I bet you in jail she's in solitary right now on some kind of suicide watch or some bullshit like that.
They put her out in general population. The other inmates would kill her.
You think?
Yeah.
You think women?
Her?
You think women convicts do that too?
Yeah.
At the very least, they turn her out.
Yeah, I fucking want to say she's cute. She's gonna make her my fucking toilet paper.
Something about jail when women find themselves locked up, it activates their lesbian chromosomes or some shit.
Well, fuck. I'm gonna get to packing.
Yeah, I guess you should. Don't forget the mount.
Yeah. Fuck me. God damn it. I still can't believe that prick tried to fucking run off.
Oh, that'll buff right out. Keep driving.
I'm buff right out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Surprised he hasn't given you a. Oh, my guy can fix for you.
Mm-mm. I'm gonna be standing up and bending over, and I don't want you guys looking at my ass.
We'd have more screenshots, more thumbnails for Hamster.
Yeah, just what he needs, more fapping material. Hey, what'd you guys think of the thumbnail today?
It's got that old movie poster look. I like it.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. In fact, typed in 1950s science fiction movie poster.
Yeah.
I couldn't
Yeah,
figure out the spray cheese reference though.
Well, when you the Bing image maker makes the images square, right?
Yeah.
But YouTube thumbnails are rectangular.
Okay.
So you got to shrink your image. And what you're seeing there is my photo library.
Oh, that's how it ended up in there.
Yeah.
I thought you were just trolling me somehow or another.
No, nothing that clever. That stuff I did a 1980s action movie for rigs. I called it Lethal Fart. Right? Oh God, yeah. Let me pull this up. Let's see if I can bring it up.
23-year-old man in Ontario was caught driving his dad's C8 Corvette at triple the legal speed. He was charged with stunt driving, had his license suspended, and the Corvette was impounded. Holy shit. Brampton. Fuck. 186 kilometer in a 60 kilometer zone. Jesus. Unbelievable.
Introducing live from the White House with what we know about
Sea lion versus octopus. Hmm. Who do you think wins?
Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow. Zamboni leaking carbon monoxide caused players illness.
Hey, Hemi, check your text messages. This was another thumbnail I was working on, and if you could post, if you could post it up.
Oh, fuck.
It's fucking hilarious.
Okay. Okay. Into disco.
our alien.
Alien.
Yeah, every time I open a new window, that video wants to autoplay, and I gotta shut it up.
Well, at least it's not an embarrassing video.
Oh, I turned the volume up for those.
Mm.
Shrink it somehow.
Howdy, gents.
Howdy.
Easy.
Brandon, before I retire, are you stranded? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm stranded, but I'm fine. I wasn't even in the truck when it happened.
No, okay. But are you going to be tied up with paperwork for about a while?
Well, they're sending a new truck for me, and it's going to take at a minimum 3 hours to get here.
Oh, they're sending a new truck for you. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. All right. Just making sure you're okay.
Yeah, we need a cop.
I was thinking of jumping in the car and coming to you, but if you're okay, I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good to go.
All right.
I've got all the wheels are in motion.
All right.
Were you buying breakfast?
I've got plenty of food.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I figured that. I just wanted to make sure you weren't like stuck out on the road or something, breathing your ass off with your dog.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. All right. I just like I said, I just wanted to make sure you were good.
All right. You see what's on the screen right now?
Yeah, I do. I do.
That was I was trying to make a 1980s action movie
Action
poster. Yeah.
Is that MGTOW Outlaw before he let himself go?
That's got to be MGTOW Outlaw. But anyways, read
Or Rusty Rivers before he let himself go.
Rusty and Outlaw and Rusty.
Anyways, go down, Hemi, and show what the go further to the
go further. What's the name?
The writing is.
What's the punchline? Truck stop of doom. All right, now go down. What's the white part, or is there anything else?
Yeah, Hemi's cut it off. He's.
Yeah, I didn't. Hold on. Hold on now.
Hey, Brandon, go back on your live stream and check and see if you caught the whole thing on camera.
Yeah. Plus, I got a camera. I got a camera in the truck too.
Okay, well, check both of them and then make sure you archive it so it doesn't get lost for insurance purposes.
Yeah.
Just in case he says, "Well, he was moving and I had nowhere to go."
Yeah. Okay.
Well, considering that he tried to run away, I'm pretty sure he'll try a dirty thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. You were moving.
I haven't run that fast in years. Anyways, read what that says down there at the bottom, Hemi.
1980s action movie poster. Gray bearded overall wearing hillbilly pig with black glasses staring at starring in Truck Stop of Doom, featuring Swedish bikini team and Sam the Brown Chihuahua.
Now, where the fuck?
Swedish bikini team and Rusty Rivers with a backup appearance by MGTOW Outlaw.
Right, but where the fuck does it say put a cowboy in a fucking bikini on there?
Nowhere.
Nowhere.
Hillbilly. I guess that's a hillbilly. What's this say? Sarah Erie Monish. Oh, okay.
It just makes shit up.
Oh, makes shit up. Okay.
Sam something Chihuahua.
Sam Ilom Chihuahua.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where did they get this guy out of that? I don't
Have a
know.
good day, gents.
Bye, Eric.
Sleep well, Eric.
Well, you can get some
Okay.
really fucking cool pictures out of this damn thing. I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Maybe that's the Swedish bikini team. I don't know. They're diverse now.
Well, he doesn't look very Swedish.
She really doesn't either.
At least she's blonde.
Yeah, that's true.
You know how they say AI can learn?
Yes.
AI has learned, oh, it's this guy again. We'll just throw this bullshit up for him.
Well, it was, the AI is programmed by people, and it's programmed by fucking woke people.
Yeah.
Well,
All right, get to work, Brent.
okay.
Get to work, Brent.
Put your stuff away.
Yeah. Get your shit folded up and ready to go.
Mm-hmm. All those little nooks and crannies,
Mm-hmm.
pockets full of stuff.
Sam even has his own cabinet
Oh my goodness.
full of Sam stuff.
He's made it.
Mm-hmm.
Senor, I need a larger cabinet to fit my beaches.
I have some relatives we have to bring back. Can we increase the cabinet?
We're going to be when I deliver this load, we're going to be like right down there at the border.
Taco time, Senor True Blood.
Yeah,
You promised.
I will deliver. Never fear. Senior Turbulent, you like to eat.
Dogs are coming down with an unusual respiratory illness in several U.S. states. What's this?
Chihuahua.
Yeah. Oregon, Colorado, and New Hampshire. Some type of pneumonia that doesn't respond to antibiotics.
That's woofing cough.
Yeah. Make them sick within 24 to 36 hours.
It's a good thing I washed the crock pot this morning. It'd be bad if I had to move a dirty crock pot.
I'll clean that for you, Senior True Blood.
He's actually pretty good about staying out of the food preparation stuff.
That's good. He likes it when it's plated.
Yeah. Now, prepared food, Sammy's all into. Hey, can I have some of that, sir? That smells great.
40 workers are trapped in a tunnel for seventh day in India.
Mm.
Damn.
Birthplace of Jesus dismantling all Christmas decorations in solidarity with our people in Gaza.
Yep, they ran out the Christians, and now the Muslims don't want to celebrate Christmas.
A hate group stages a boycott of Macy's Thanksgiving Day parade over non-binary Broadway actors.
And the thing is, it's not the Muslims that ran off the Christians out of there. Yeah, I know change. You hate change. Sorry, Sam. Gotta pack this stuff up anyways.
Zombie deer found in Yellowstone.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll take you with me. Don't worry. You don't have to worry. Sammy's like, why are you stripping the bed? Why? What are we doing? Why? This is weird.
It's not laundry day. Oh my god. Oh my god. Check this out, Arrow.
What you got?
Balenciaga divides with the release of its absurd $925 bath towel skirt. Here you go. $925. What guy hasn't done that? What is It's an expensive towel.
$1,000 for a towel.
$1,000 for a towel skirt. But you know,
Fuck.
this company, this Balenciaga, they're the ones that did that S&M gear for kids, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're fucking they're shitheads. They're shitheads to begin with. Yeah, towel for $925. There's a comment. How does this company even exist after basically harming children? But wait, MSG won't allow this comment. They will censor anything because they touch kids too. Wow, that's incredible. $1,000 for a bath towel. It's not even a beach towel.
Yeah, you'd think it'd be bigger.
Yeah. For $1,000, I think it'd be big enough to cover all my car.
I don't know if they've got that much fabric, have they?
I got clothes for Lizzo.
Keep that up. Outlaw's going to show up.
It's too early for him.
Yeah, but he's got this thing for Lizzo for some reason. I don't get it, but it's not a thing. I'm just paying attention because she's culturally relevant. He wouldn't. He wouldn't
Probably
use
likes her
Lizzo.
music.
Yeah,
Deep down, he probably likes her music.
yeah, yeah. Sammy, this is a good excuse to fold the socks, don't you think?
Matriarch. Oh, here's a matriarch is charged with arranging her ex-son-in-law's death 1 week after son convicted of murder. Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Of course, it's Florida.
They made their fortune practicing dentistry has been arrested in Miami International Airport. Charges of orchestrating the hitman murder of her ex-son-in-law. They're about to use one-way tickets to head to a flight to Dubai and Vietnam, countries that do not have extradition treaty with the United States.
Surprise, surprise, surprise.
That's crazy. Oh, this fucking fan. Shit.
Here's a good one for you guys. A $1.35 billion lottery winner is suing the mother of his child, saying she told his family about the money.
I can understand that. Or why he'd be suing her for that.
Yeah, he wanted to remain anonymous.
Yeah. Well, my family shit all over me when I got divorced. I wouldn't want to even let them know that I had a penny extra if I had one.
Both divorces?
Well, they'd already shit over me or shit on me after the first one. The second one was there wasn't any kids, so they didn't get all that worked up about it. My dad never liked my second wife, and he was right. She was crazy. But the family damage had been done by that point.
Mm.
But Zombro proved something this morning too.
What's that?
Well, closest brother, right? To where I am.
Mm-hmm.
He knew I was in trouble. He was going to drop, even though he's absolutely sick as a dog right now. He probably shouldn't be behind the wheel of a car. But he was going to hop in his car if I can make sure that I'm okay and get me situated. How many women would do that for their friends? Not just some random guy you met on the internet either.
Well, if they have a boyfriend or a husband, they'll be saying,
Yeah, I'll get my
"Come
husband
on,
to do
take
it.
me here."
No, they won't even say, take me here. They'll say, can you go pick up my friend?
Yeah.
And they'll stay at home in the comfort of home. Ask me how I know.
Been there, done that myself too.
Thing in the basement. I'm going to the bot room, but I'm not going to have any access to it. I'm putting it down in the basement.
Okay.
The fucking fan on the things drive me insane. $70 for a new fan.
Fuck.
Well, it's two pack. A tiny little laptop fan.
Sam, you're not really helping.
Here you go, Hemi.
What you got, RO?
I just shared a link with Hemi on Discord. He might have an opinion. How's the packing going?
It's all right. Wishing I had more Walmart bags at the moment. Hoping that I will find the lost socks now that I'm taking everything out. But so far, no joy.
They're in a dryer somewhere.
Yeah. They could literally be anywhere, coast to coast. Don't worry, Sam. I'm not going to leave you. Yes, you're so cute. Sammy, do you need to go out?
Hey, Trueblood,
Yo,
here's a headline that may interest you.
what's that?
Chat Chat GPT parent company OpenAI fires
Mm-hmm.
CEO Sam Altman.
Yep, and then their lead scientist fucking quit. And you know why?
No, sir, I don't.
The guy was the CEO was not communicating with the board, and they got bought out by Microsoft, who was trying to exercise more executive control than they felt like they had to answer to. So it was a power struggle between woke assholes and the ones with the bigger pocketbook
Mm-hmm.
won. But the brains behind the whole fucking outfit said, okay, you fired my friend, so fuck you, I'm quitting. And I kind of respect that.
Yeah.
You know, if they just sold out to Microsoft, that means that that boy is flush with cash. And he was just like, yeah, fuck it. I'm not going to deal with these assholes.
Okay.
We got somebody trying to get in. Probably Hemi. Hang on, I'm right in the middle of folding my sheets. I'll be there in just a second. Well, Mouth and Cape Ape, come back. Yeah, Snake, I'm good. Sam's good. Welcome to the show, Kevin. Yeah, as a matter of fact, it did, Kevin. I was parked, good old Sam, the pause that refreshes, and this guy came along and took the front end off of my truck. It's starting to get light here. As soon as it gets light, I'll give you guys some better video. But let's see. There's the clip of it if you want to watch it. You can't really see much from that. Yeah, luckily Sam and I weren't in the truck. He was out taking a leak and what's up? Hey.
Well, I was going to get on with my phone, and I got a message at the top of that StreamYard that said Android and Google are basically fucking you, and it won't work or something, so I hung up.
Yeah.
Oh. Other than that, not much, just getting ready for work. It's Monday morning. Yay!
Yay!
So what happened to your truck?
Well, I was parked here at the truck stop, and the guy came and cut a corner and wouldn't watch his mirrors. Drug the side of his trailer down the fucking front end of my cab. Took off the front fender, the front grill, the fucking
Did he
lights.
take off?
He tried to, but I ran him down. Apparently, if you Zombro went back and watched the stream, not the little clip Hemi's got, but he got to see a fat man fucking do a 40-yard dash, carrying a dog.
Do you look like Paris Hilton carrying her chihuahua, running?
I'm sure it was something like that.
I just saw a video on that, ironically, less than a week ago. It was some trucker, and he says, "This is why I don't park in truck stops." And he showed this truck, and the whole front end was ripped off. Like it hooked the hood and brought the hood up and forward and ripped it off. It was somebody cut it too close and just tore it. And I think the guy did take off on that one.
Yep.
You had to cause damage on his truck, so.
Oh, it on mine, anyways. It fucking punctured one of the tires on his trailer.
He wouldn't have made it far.
No. But luckily, he fucking was real shitty at corners, and he fucked himself trying to go cut through the fuel island, and the cement was a lot less forgiving than my fucking trailer, or than the front end of my truck, and that stopped him.
Oh, so he wrecked your truck and then wrecked trying to get away?
Damn near. He stopped him, so it stopped. The front side of the trailer tandem hit the cement that they have around the fuel island.
Yeah. What was English his first language?
No.
Did he drive for Swift or CR England?
Neither one. An
How
independent.
Ironic he got smoked by a Swift truck.
Or an England truck.
Yeah. Well, that sucks. You're going to be out of commission for a bit.
Yeah, half a day. They're bringing me a new truck.
Nice.
So I'm packing right now. And Sam's freaking out, thinking to himself, I'm going to leave him, but I ain't going to leave him.
Where's this truck coming from?
Joplin. And I'm halfway between.
Is that where these guys are at?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm halfway between Oklahoma City and Tulsa right now.
It's
So,
still not that far. I mean, you could have been in
Nah.
Nevada.
it's a 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So were you walking with? You were in the truck when it hit?
No, I was out walking Sam,
Oh.
and Sam just brought me his leash, and that means take me out again. So I better take him out again. Yes, RO is correct.
When am I not?
Oh.
Your first wife?
Ooh.
Touche.
That, sir, was a kill shot.
Anyway, I tap on Brandon with a little tiny ball peen. He comes at me with an 8-pound sledge.
Well, there's no such thing as overkill.
Brandon's like some more dinner.
I better take the dog out. I'll be right back.
So the guy come by and just tore off the whole front clip, and popped or ripped the truck up.
Look in the chat. You can see a link to it being clipped. The clip of when it happened.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Somebody put on Discord this morning that YouTube or Google is putting on, like, when somebody posts a link to get on a link, that the links are now double long. You know, all the coding. The second half of it is the originator location. So they're trying to track when somebody posts a link, they're tracking it from where it came from, who it came from, and then when you click on it, it shows it connects you and the person that you connected on the link. And they had said that before you click on the link, you can erase or get rid of the back half of that. I don't know how you would do that without actually clicking on it. But they said if you can, you erase the back half of it and then click on the link, it won't sit there and document who sent it or where it came from, and then that you're accepting it. So, yeah, we got that going on now. You watch. They're going to start attacking well, they already have, but they're going to start attacking any MGTOW creator. Going to label everybody as hate speech, white supreme, even though MGTOW is colorblind, but not according to them. I got a hound dog that's pestering me this morning too. Yeah, you just went out. Oh God, you better go outside. She just farted. Holy shit! I got to let her out. Oh my.
You get one warning.
Well, Kevin, do you know how to blind an Asian person? It's pretty simple. You put a windshield in front of them.
What you say around there?
Fuck. Well, Sam told me he had to pee, but he lied. We got out there walking around the dew, and he's like, "No, pick me up." Now I gotta pee, so I'll be back.
All right.
Still trying to get used to this new LG microwave I have. When it stops, instead of it just beeping, it starts playing like ragtime song. Well, I was gonna cook me up some breakfast, and then I opened up the fridge and remembered that I had 3/4 of a large supreme pizza in there.
Oh yeah, that's breakfast.
Ah, breakfast of champagnes right here. I was gonna eat it cold, but it just, I think I'll have some more. Oh, it'll be warm.
Would you say it is a white supreme pizza?
It's white. The crust was white when they made it.
I don't like cold pizza.
I don't usually either, but and I'm sophisticated, so I heated it up in the microwave, and now I'm eating it with a fork.
I like to reheat my pizza in the toaster oven.
Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad.
Microwave can make it a bit chewy.
This is a mom and pop owned place that I work with the guy, and his wife basically runs it, but he gets drafted on to come in and help. And he works midnight at the railroad. So last night he looked like a pile of hammered shit. But I think he had to go to work after. They do a pretty good job though. Well, I had this package delivered here 2 weeks ago, and it was for the woman that previously lived in this house. She has not lived here for pushing a year. So I got up one morning on my day off at 5 a.m, drove into town because they load their trucks up at about 6 o'clock. So I showed up at 6, handed this package to a woman, a UPS driver. I said, "This woman doesn't live here." "Oh, okay, we'll take care of it." 2 days later, it's delivered on my porch again. This is from Amazon, but it's delivered through UPS. So I wait. I'd ordered something that was shipped UPS. I sat here all day Thursday waiting. And I see the guy come up, pull up, so I walk out there and I meet him in the yard. And I said, "This woman hasn't lived here. I've already brought this back to you once and you returned it." I said, could you please send it back? Yep, no problem. Yesterday, I get home and I see something in the front yard. They came by and put the package. They didn't even bring it up on the porch this time. They just threw it over the fence into the yard. So here's this package like next to the fence that anybody could have walked along and grabbed and took. So I was like, well, I've returned it twice. You've delivered it twice. It's my package. So I opened it up and it's two giant bags of primrose filled raspberry candy. You know, like those hard candies
Candy.
Grandma had had in her dish on the table. These are shaped like raspberries, and they're a hard candy, and they have like a raspberry jelly or some kind of a filling inside of them. So they've delivered them to my house 3 times now, so I guess it's mine.
Well, you know what you got to do now. Take the candy, load it up in the van, and head to the local playground.
No, probably not.
Hey, True Blood.
Yes.
This is your worst world tour stream ever. There is no touring going on whatsoever.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get a good picture of why. We got some light now.
Oh, it's show and tell time.
Mm-hmm. There's Sammy. Hi, Sam. Hey, the truck looks fine, doesn't it? Dun, 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 da, 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 da.
Wow. Jeez. He's not very
No
good.
big deal, round eye.
Some carnauba wax will take that out.
Oh yeah, just buff right out.
That buff right out. You don't call nobody.
Wow. And then the stupid fucker had the nerve to try to take off.
Yeah.
I have a feeling he doesn't have a job right now.
Probably not. Well, hello, hamster.
Somebody broke your truck, Brandon? Is that what happened?
Yes.
Not very nice.
No.
Well, he wasn't very good at turning.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, let's play. Guess what nationality the guy was?
Oh, God.
I'll ask the first question, Brandon.
Yeah?
Oh, God.
Could you speak his native language?
No.
Okay, so my guess was going to be he was Russian because I run into a lot of Russian truckers at my work.
He was driving a Volvo.
Oh, no. Oh,
but
God.
No, he was not speaking Russian.
Well, you probably know a little Russian anyway, don't you, Brad?
Well, most of the Russians I know are regular sized.
Not just little ones, huh? Okay.
I bet he knows some black Russians and white Russians.
I know the white ones. I don't think I ever met a black Russian.
White.
That's made with the dark rum, isn't it?
Yes.
I was parked.
Did they stick around?
They tried to take off, but they fucked themselves over at the fuel island and didn't make that corner either.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God.
How in the hell did they get this side? They tried to go out that way?
Yeah, he was trying to, like, I guess, go that way and then go in. But he fucked himself. His tandem's got the sidewalls blown out of him.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep. I was just stopped, take the dog for a piss. Now I've been stopped for 3 hours. Waiting for my replacement truck to show up.
Oh, they're going to bring you another truck. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
There could be more.
Oh,
Johnny
yeah.
Midnight says he was a Estonian.
Yeah. He was
Luckily, I got
drunk
a camera
Aryan.
there, and I was streaming off of this thing, so I got two separate videos of him doing it.
Jesus.
You know who it is.
Yep, got his insurance, got his license.
Oh, okay, so he stuck around for all that.
Yeah, he had to at that point. Probably pretty amusing watching a fat man run carrying a dog.
People probably thought he was grabbing that dog to eat him.
Hey, how do you like
Oh,
that
God.
thing that's running on natural gas?
Suck.
They suck? No power?
The Volvo ain't bad, but yeah, there's a little, not the power of the diesel, of course, taking off.
Yeah.
The worst thing about them is, actually once they get up to speed, they're not bad. Worst thing is reverse, there's no creep.
Mm.
You've got to be feathering it. And then also, I found out that if the fuel filter's a little plugged, they'll surge, whatever filter it's got on the motherfucker. They'll surge, so when you're backing up slow, you'll fucking surge, slam you into the dock or get you offline. That's a major issue there.
Well, if it's anything like propane, which, you know, like for my house, I got propane, you know, they have a problem with getting fluid in the lines because if there's any air at all, the condensation will get there.
Yeah, they've got put a system in the yard that
Brandon sells propane and propane accessories.
They had a regular fuel aisle for a couple trucks, and then there's like
Y'all know that driver was a student of geometry because the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line.
you want all night because it's not like a gasket like you're talking about. So now you gotta.
Well, the truckers I usually run into at my work, they don't speak English, and they're either Russian or from the deepest, darkest parts of Africa.
The next guy got to come along and burn the preacher.
Yeah. I really don't want to run into any truckers, to be honest.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? I prefer to not run into things.
They'll come up and say, "Excuse me," and I know I'm screwed. I'm like, "Oh God!" I try to avoid them and duck back into the building, but sometimes they follow you.
So I wonder if this.
So all that if they give us back our clutches and stick shifts.
Well, no, I ain't gonna go that far. I got bad knees and I'm old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Semi-retired, not too much longer on this shit. I only work 3 days a week. Yeah, well, the first automatic I ever drove was an oil field about 7 years ago. Even though it's diesel, it wouldn't treat at all. It just
Yeah. Well, I'm going to get back to packing. I got to move.
I'm going to go get a cup of coffee and make it up on the city.
Enjoy.
Hey, Brandon.
Yo.
Was the dude like wasted or what was the deal?
I think he's been up for a long time.
Oh, just drove to. Okay, all right. But still, that's pretty bad. Hit your truck
Somebody
and then
kept-
run into the fucking fuel lines. I mean, come on now. That's bad.
Well, he was freaked out.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
He hit my truck. He's like, "Oh, get out of here! Get out of here!"
Yeah, hit and run.
Yeah.
There's a charge.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Hey, look, there's a chihuahua and he's shaking. Imagine that.
Shaking, snapping his
Hey.
fingers.
Tail between his legs and shaking. The typical stance
What's
of
up,
a chihuahua.
Sammy? What's up, Sammy? Well, usually he's not like that when I'm coming to the door, but he's camera shy.
Yeah, he just missed you that much, though. That's what it was.
He's a good dog.
Oh,
Sammy's a good boy.
Good puppy. So, while we're here,
Yeah. It's about time to watch.
this rocket launch thing. You see it?
Yeah. Because we're, what, 15 minutes away?
Yep.
It's in Texas, I assume, right? Yeah.
Yeah. That's why they say Central Time. Ah, that had to hurt. I bet that was in your foot. That's why I don't want you to go into the tall grass like that. You got cockleburrs.
Ah, Jesus.
Better turn the fan on, man.
Stinky?
So I don't know. Am I presenting? Can you see it or not?
I can't see it. If you hit
No?
share, I will allow it.
Yeah, I did. I did. I'm sharing the screen, so.
Oh, there it is. At
No,
stage.
I guess it isn't going to work. Oh, there you go.
No, it's
All
working. It's working. I'm going to kill my video so that
There
we
you
can
go.
watch this.
I mean, you were sending me, you were texting me like 3:00 in the morning the other day. Hey, let's do the launch. It's like, okay. So here we are. There you go.
Yeah.
This is
That's
right
gonna look
down
awesome.
in what, southern part of Texas, right?
Yeah. Right
Oh, yeah.
just north of Brownsville.
It's a nice, cool morning. Look at all the fog out there. That's
Boca Chica. That's the name
Yeah.
of it. Boca Chica.
So it's supposed to go in 12 minutes. Boca Chica. Yeah, all the folks down there, Boca Chica was this quiet little retirement community, and then SpaceX moved in, and whoops.
I think there's only one.
I mean,
of
I
the
can
original
understand some
residents.
people would be very unhappy.
I think only one of the original residents still lives there.
I'm sure they probably got hefty buyouts, but still, yeah. They probably got a big buyout, but still,
Yeah. You thought you had some
Yeah, that's
Gulf
cool.
front property where you could
So that's
retire.
that's like all. Yeah. Hit the live button. Okay, there's a live
Boca,
button. All right.
As we get ready for launch.
Boca is mouth and Chica is girl.
Girl mouth. Mm-hmm.
Well, it's fitting that there's
Kinda
a
like
giant
a
phallic symbol
Boca
sitting in the middle
Raton.
of it now.
Oh my God, the feminists are going crazy. Look at this. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's a phallic symbol. It's a big dick.
Did you guys ever see the
Oh,
stream where I drove over there one day?
No, I don't think I missed that. I mean, if you guys are interested, I was down in Titusville when they were trying to launch one of them last year. And there were, millions of people there, and then they had to scrub it. So, but I was there.
It's a big rocket to scrub.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it took them a while to get it all polished.
They did. They even circumcised that rocket and gave him a nice mushroom tip.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's got to be Elon Musk. It's like, hey, look, my dick's got a big mushroom on it. Let's make our rockets that way. You know how he is.
Well, have you heard why it's pointy?
His
Why
dick
is
or
it
that
pointy,
rocket?
Brandon?
Because Elon Musk is a big fan of the movie The Dictator. And there's a scene in The Dictator where they're building the fucking missile.
Huh?
And he says, and the missile's round, and he's like, make it pointy. It's not scary if it's not pointy.
I don't think I've ever seen that. Is it like a Hitler movie or something? Or
No, it's
comedy? I assume it's comedy or something. Right?
I've never seen the movie either, but I've seen the clip. It's from Sacha Cohen Boyle or whatever that guy is.
Okay, yeah. Sacha Baron Cohen,
Yeah.
One of the guys that I used to work with that's retired now for a few years, him and his wife go down in that area and then make their way over to Arizona every winter. And he was showing me pictures of that place. There wasn't a rocket on the pad there, but he says, yeah, you can just basically drive right up to it. There wasn't any fences around it or anything. It's just out there on the beach.
Yeah. I drove right across the street from it and parked and walked around. They don't let you right up to the launch pad.
You can't do that at NASA, right? They're security.
No. But hell, they've got a food court.
No, go to Cape Kennedy. No kidding.
They literally have a fucking food
official
court
launch
right across
hot dogs here.
Right across the street from this thing. They're all on trailers, so they can move it in case there's a launch. But I had tacos.
Sure.
But they had barbecue down there. They had all kinds of other stuff too.
You mean to tell me they had tacos near Brownsville, Texas?
Yeah, fancy that.
No way. They had barbecue in Texas? Nah, that doesn't happen, man.
Well, the cool part about the food court is the sunshades over the tables are fucking pieces of rockets they redesigned, and
oh yeah,
they're not.
No kidding.
Yeah, like
Wow.
the fins for guiding
That's
and
cool.
stuff. Yeah, it's fucking awesome. And they were building it when I was there, but it's built now. Their main assembly hangar has a restaurant up on top of it now. So,
really?
And it's located about like 2 or 3 miles away from the launch pad. So you could probably, if you had a scratch, probably go down there and watch the fucking launch from the top of this place.
Have lunch.
Have lunch, yeah, or
Sure.
breakfast.
Have lunch. Have some drinks.
Top of that rocket had eye.
NASA
They should draw a smiley face on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that thing's fucking
They
huge.
should.
It's
That'd
40
be funny, wouldn't it?
40 stories tall. It's the largest thing that's ever flown, because they had one that flew earlier, and then they had to self-destruct it when it wouldn't fucking respond. They were trying to go for stage separation.
So this is the tallest rocket ever?
The tallest and the most massive. They couldn't get
Even like the Saturn V, it's bigger than that?
much bigger. It's bigger than the fucking N1 that the Russians launched too, that blew up.
Boy, Dr. Fauci would love that rocket. Did you see all those boosters?
Oh.
Elon, come get your boosters.
Come get your boost over here. T-minus 5 minutes and 11 seconds. Yes.
That's fucking
I've been told size doesn't matter.
They lied. Now, you see, this would be typical hillbilly if a couple of rednecks on an airboat come ripping across there.
That'd be funny. Get
Tim
Captain
Elgato
Crunch
says
out there
that-
with his boat.
Yeah, Tim Elgato says that Cuck Murphy would love to sit on that.
Yes, and let it slide on up in there.
As long as
Look
he's
at
got
that.
his
That's pretty.
booster, he's okay.
And you can see that it's also
Get you a
ribbed
booster.
for your pleasure.
Rib for your pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
And it's barbed
God.
at the top, so it won't come out so easy.
Yeah. It's like those like those little tiny catfish in the Amazon that'll swim up your dick.
Ooh, no, thank you. I'd rather not.
Well, that's what.
I don't
That's why
see
they
any
don't come
Teslas
out.
strapped to the outside.
But you won't. They don't work.
See, it's like cats. Cats fucking. Apparently, the cat's anatomy is like the dick is like a barb, so it really hurts to pull it out. I guess that's what I've heard. I have not had the experience, but you know,
Well, maybe Tim El Gato,
hasn't seemed to stop the cat population. Mustn't be too bad.
since it's Spanish for cat.
Yes. Oh my God.
Tim, does
It
your penis
is.
have a barb in it?
God almighty. All right. 3 minutes to go, boys. Should we listen to the audio, see what they're talking about?
What this
That'd
thing's
be
going to do
so
with us in
awesome
the air,
to
but
see that thing just detonate
yeah,
on the
it
pad.
seems like everything's good to go. I can tell right now they have finished loading propellant on both.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, these guys don't know
Finished
shit. But
purging
that's okay.
the launch
You jinxed
tower.
us, didn't you? Now it's going to blow up.
I would say they're finished at least on the ship
kill
for sure.
kill
I
the
can't really
audio
tell on the
stream so we
booster
don't get
because
a
there's lot of
copyright
fog
strike.
going here, but
Yeah, I don't want to get a
Yep,
copyright
it's done.
strike
It's off.
for this.
Yep. Yep. No.
Right there, they're purging the
I'm
toxins
sure
out of the rocket.
they're purging it right now. Yes.
Mm.
And this rocket launch brought to you by the movie Purge 7.
I'm sure this rocket launch is brought to you by Pfizer.
Well, he's certainly not paying for it with Twitter.
That'll be the
I'll
next
tell you
thing.
that.
Elon Musk will paint advertisements. Twitter. Okay. Yeah, some of these audio guys on these, they suck. They're terrible. It's like, well, I think it's going to go off the ground. It's going to go straight up into the air. And those engines are going to propel the rocket straight up there. And then,
Oh, jeez, I'm getting hot. Look at all the boosters.
I got the boosters here. All right. So where are you at, by the way, Brandon?
So I'm about halfway between Oklahoma City and Tulsa on I-44.
Where's he at?
Yeah. At the rest
Ah,
area.
okay.
Where I was parked when my truck was hit.
And where are you heading?
I'm heading to Bisbee.
So they're going to drive
Arizona.
another truck down to...
Yeah.
Oh, you're going to Arizona? All right.
Bisbee,
Nice
Arizona.
time of
Truck's
year
headed to the body shop.
My truck is
Yeah,
probably not going
that
to be
rig
my
needs to
truck
be
anymore.
fixed.
This is going to be one where they fucking slap a new fender on it and sell it.
Mm.
At least that's what I would do.
Hey,
if I was
Brandon,
them.
it'll buff out. Don't worry about it. It's just...
All right, we
It'll
need the
buff
radio voice to do the 10-second countdown.
Okay, 11 seconds. Here we go, boys. Let's see. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have ignition. Oops. No, we don't. Uh-oh.
One.
Uh-oh.
One.
They put some more time on the clock.
What happened? Uh-oh. Oh.
You got hamster. You got
Whoa,
hamsterized.
the time's flying everywhere there. There we go.
Oh, there's 13 hours. Or no,
You got
3
hamster,
hours.
right? Hamster.
We missed it.
Huh.
No, it's still there.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, you can see
Yeah,
it's still there.
It hasn't gone yet. Yeah. And so the
They're
real-time
probably
clock's
going-
still running correctly. So I don't know what the T-minus clock is doing. So they're going to delay it for
That's
3 days.
probably-
Is that what they're doing?
They've got a 20-minute launch window, and that was their best guess. That clock took us down to 7 o'clock. So we don't
it's on
have
hold.
the actual. Yeah. Now on this rocket, there are 3 vents on there, and when you see those 3 vents start venting, they're set up in an isosceles triangle. That's when you know she's about ready to go.
Yep. Okay.
But if you
Well,
see
there's birds.
if you see a shitload of fucking vapor coming off of it, that means they're purging the fucking fuel tanks, and it's not going to happen.
They just dump the fuel? Is that what they do?
Yeah, it's methane and oxygen.
What is the fuel? Liquid oxygen or methane? Okay.
Yeah, liquid oxygen
Yikes.
and methane.
I mean, the oxygen you don't have to worry about too much, but that could be a big boom. Jeez.
It's a fucking rocket.
Billions of gallons
Of
of
course it could be.
methane. That might be a problem. Well, I know it's
Well.
If it smells like a giant cow fart, you know they purged it.
Yeah.
With all those
smells like
birds flying around, I think the driver
after Brandon.
assist detected an obstacle.
I don't. This thing's made out of fucking stainless steel. It's no pussy fucking aluminum rocket from NASA.
There we go.
There we go.
There it goes.
Fire!
Boom!
Going up. About right here during the first one, they started having fucking engines start to explode. So if you see
Yeah,
the
I
bright
think I remember seeing that.
flashes, yeah, they had like 5 or 6 engines blow up on the first one. Then they couldn't get stage separation because they weren't going fast enough.
Oh shit! I just let the dog back in, and the rocket took off. I missed it.
That's a that's a rather large flame coming out of that thing.
Well, there's 33 fucking rocket engines, James.
Yes, I know. That's a flaming.
You
That's
tell
a big
him,
flame.
Sam. Yeah.
That's a lot of booster.
The boosters. For some reason, this thing has not been staying live. I don't know why. So sorry about that. Keeps.
So this is
Must be
just a
buffering.
test run, or is this rocket actually going to do something?
It's supposed to go and go to Hawaii and then come back down.
So
Oh, really? They're going to
bomb
fly it over to Hawaii and then land it, huh? Jesus, that's cool.
They're gonna land it in the ocean, but yeah. But there she
I
goes.
think this is all a devious plot by Oprah. She's going to do another land grab when it catches Maui on fire.
Well, let's hope it doesn't catch anything on fire. Okay. Well, that's a pretty cool shot. That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, they've obviously
Nice.
gone faster than the speed of sound now. So they're
Yeah.
past max Q.
Max Q.
They need to fire that cameraman. He can't keep track of it. And where's that camera angle? How is that doing that?
They probably have a radar fucking guided camera.
Yeah, maybe.
I want to see him do the fucking stage separation.
Well, there it is.
All right, there's a main engine cutoff. There's second stage startup. Main engine's falling away.
Gonna land on some poor fishing boat.
Maybe, if we're lucky.
Hit an oil rig out in the Gulf.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know. It blew up. I would
blew
have
up.
to say, I'd have to say the second stage, the first stage blew up.
Shit.
Yep, that was the first stage blowing up.
They didn't want that to happen, though, did they? Or did they?
I don't know.
That was pretty cool, though. You know, that was
Well,
neat.
they made it farther than they made it last time.
Yeah.
And they're still going. Second stage is still fucking going.
Mm-hmm.
They're hauling ass.
Well, that one's not going to
Hauling
be
oats.
that one's not going to be reusable.
Not.
So much for a carbon footprint.
Well, I mean,
How many
who knows? You know, maybe it was intentional.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. It looked like it turned sideways when they fucking had separation.
Yeah. Maybe they intentionally blew it up because it was out of control. Possibly.
Yeah.
Well, there's what's left of it.
A big damn explosion.
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty impressed that the second stage is still fucking kicking at.
Yeah. Still going.
What's it saying?
Still rocking and rolling.
9,200 miles an hour, 9,300 miles an hour.
That's
Kilometers an hour, but yeah, it's
the
fast.
kilometer.
Yeah, it's going. Yeah. Where's our Canadian? He could translate, you know.
So it's going 6,500 miles an hour.
Or something like that.
Well, he went down.
10,000.
He went down into the basement, and apparently he got stuck in the fucking 55-gallon drum of maple syrup. So.
Oh, is that what happened?
Tragic poutine
Maple syrup
accident.
and poutine.
Oh,
Poutine.
don't worry,
Poutine.
he'll drink himself.
Poutine. Oh yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it's buffering. Sorry about that, guys. It's not my fault. So it's still only 147. So is it flying like flat? What is it doing?
Yeah,
See what I mean? The altitude is barely going up. So it must be
they get above
like,
the troposphere. They get above the troposphere, and then they decrease the angle of ascent, but because they're basically in a vacuum now, even though
yeah,
they're not. They're just using the Earth's rotation to its fullest extent now.
Gotcha.
Would that be the flat Earth?
Yeah, that'd be the flat Earth that Bob talks
the
about.
flat Earth part. Yeah.
So it's just going to go to the edge of the dinner plate and then it's going to land?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's got to fly over the ice wall, and obviously you can't do that.
Yeah. Clearly.
Because the ancient aliens will fucking shoot you down.
That's right. The I'm a god. What were they? There's some name. Anunnaki, is that what the ancient lizard people were? Something like that.
Well, that's one of their names. I like to call them.
Yes.
Oh shit! It blew up.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's still accelerating. So.
Well, 20,000 would be what, 12,000 miles an hour?
Well, it's pretty fast. Yeah.
It's pretty. It
Well, I
should
always
be
get
over
what is
Hawaii by now.
55 is 88. Right. Well, it damn near should be. Yeah. Shouldn't take long. Because of what? Hawaii's probably 5,000 miles from Texas, something like that. I don't know, but seems like a reasonable guess. Oh, there was a bird that fell out of the sky there. Couldn't handle the excitement. Oh, now it is not accelerating anymore. Uh-oh. We see that? 24,000 kilometers an hour. So, what happened? What happened?
It hit the dome.
It hit the flat Earth dome. Yeah. Right. Yeah. It was blasted out of the air by UFOs from Uranus. Missouri.
It got pulled over for speeding and going over 24,000 K.
Well, that looked, yeah. We went over 24,000, so we got to stop. So,
Well, there's Musk. Oh, yeah, that just cost me $7 billion.
There now. Can I put closed captioning on? Maybe we can watch it. No.
Day this has been so far.
Awaiting acquisition of signal. Okay.
Nice pride coat there, cowboy.
Gosh, darn it. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Is that Elon?
He's
No,
over
doesn't
at
look
the
like Elon.
shoulder. The cowboy's right shoulder. There's Musk standing there.
Oh, I figured he was out and back having a joint, maybe. There he is. Yeah, I see him.
Him and Joe Rogan are out back firing it up, doing some DMT.
Yeah, they're firing up a burrito sized to celebrate. So is Elon actually saying anything? What's...
Only by overflying ground stations, but we don't have a ton along our flight path. So fingers crossed that we will get some via Starlink on.
Well, let's hope Starlink works. That's Elon Musk's deal, right?
And there goes the groomer grabbing up the kid.
Oh. Hey, by the way, what kind of brand pizza do you have in the refrigerator?
You talking about me?
Do you remember? Yeah.
I would say it, but it would dox me because it's a mom and pop's place.
Oh, it's a local. Okay, all right. I was just curious, like if it was
Godfather's.
Godfather's. I love Godfather's cold pizza. It's just delicious. Mm.
You know what? It's kind of similar to Godfather's cold pizza.
Yeah, I like it.
We don't have any Godfathers around anymore. We had one about 60 miles away, and then it's gone. There's a little Godfather's Express in a gas station about 35 miles away from me.
Yeah. I mean,
very limited.
Godfather's, it's never really been authentic, but I like it. It's good. Tastes good. In the Midwest there, we had the Godfathers. Yeah.
Oh, we had it out on Eastern Washington State, had a couple of them. Always preferred them over Pizza Slut.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Pizza Hut just, yeah.
They suck.
I don't like Papa John's either. Some people like it a lot. I don't like it. It tastes funny to me. It's too sweet or something, or at least it used to be. I haven't had one for a long time. There's a place here you can get the
brown sugar in their sauce for you.
A little brown sugar in the sauce. There's a there's a St. Louis style pizza. They use Provel cheese which is like provolone and mozzarella or something. I don't know. It's a different kind of cheese. It's good. I mean, it's all right. So if you get here, it's like, yeah, you want the St. Louis style? It's like, yeah, sure. You're right. Whatever.
Well, I've had Chicago style, and it was disgusting.
I went to.
Ugh.
Yeah. I went to one of the two original, Geno's or the other one, right downtown in Chicago. So I had a pizza. It was pretty. I thought it was all right. It was a little heavy, right? I mean, it was like eating like a cake, that kind of thing. But I managed to eat it.
And it's greasy.
It is greasy. Yes, it is.
Greasy like the wops that made it. Ow!
Oh! Breaking balls over here.
Yeah, Johnny
Well, like I said-
Midnight has to drive
Johnny
an
Midnight.
hour to take a dump.
Oh my God. That's terrible. Why does he have to drive an hour to take a dump? There's got to be more to that story, Brandon. There's got to be.
My toilet's about 60 miles away.
Oh, I see.
But
see, Johnny lives in an area with people. I don't, so everything's like 60 miles away.
Well, the reason Johnny can do that is he's from Wisconsin, and the cheese binds him up enough that he never has to rush. Never has to rush. It's more along the lines of he sits there for an hour or two, waiting for everything to come out.
Yeah, that hour is just kind of loosen things up. Yeah.
And then he's got to cut the chunks as they come out with pruning shears.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, man.
Sometimes he has to hook onto it with a draw hammer to get them fucker out of there.
Be careful,
Well,
Johnny. You don't want your beads to come out.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Well, that's what you get from Wisconsin. They have cheese and beer.
Mm-hmm.
In Wisconsin.
Hey, isn't
like
that
it up
structure supposed to fall down when they lift off?
Damn it! That's what happened. The landing pad didn't.
1960, sir.
It is.
So the thing you see hanging out there, that's actually supposed to catch the first stage when it comes back. If it didn't explode into a giant fucking fireball.
Ah. Oh wait, there was this picture. Hold on. What'd they got? Where is it? So they were going to land it back in Texas, I guess, huh? Cool.
Not this time.
Didn't work out, though.
They were originally planning on that because those are actually called the catcher arms.
Ooh. Oh, here we go.
Brandon, did you grab every pamphlet at the visitor station? Is that how you know all this shit?
And I blew the guy.
I really got to get the inside scoop on this.
I gotta gargle this guy's hog. Oh, you guys. Oh, man.
I wonder what kind of phone calls you got to make to all these other countries on the earth. Hey, yeah, we're going to be sending a rocket out across the Pacific and or the Atlantic.
By the way.
Well, I can't believe it's still going. That's pretty fucking cool that it's still going. Mm-hmm. Hey, Hamster, can you switch over to SpaceX's feed?
Yes, of course I can. Of course I can. Let me find it. Hold on here a second. Let's see. SpaceX. Of course I can. What do you mean, man? There we go. Oh, let's see. Space flight now. Space eccentric. Do they have a live feed or not?
Yeah, they do.
Yes, here it is. Here it is. Yeah. I will share it with you. Present. Oh, gun commercial. All right.
All right. I'm gonna drop out for a bit.
You are?
Yeah,
okay.
I have to call my company, but I'll be back shortly.
I gotta go too. I gotta take off and go to work. We'll talk to you guys later.
Hey.
Have a good day.
See you. Enjoy your pizza. Show you the features of my rockets. Okay, so they got some. They're feeding some Elon Musk crap. Let's see if we can go back. Oh, it's not letting me go back. Oh, all right. Okay, well, that's a little weird. Normally, you can go back. Huh. What the heck is going on? I guess we'll just let it play out. Yeah, this looks like old footage here. This is live. Why is it not letting me? Okay, well, there's something.
I don't want to scan the QR code.
Yeah, it's not letting me. It's not letting me go back, which is weird. Let's see if we can find another one. Oh, there's Brandon. Brandon's doing a live stream. Look at that. But, there we go. SpaceX launches second Starship. All right. Live stream offline. Why is this being such a bitch? Oh my God. Huh. Well, this is not working as planned, guys. Well, what's going on? No, I don't want to go. See, I can't, unfortunately, freaking see anything because I'm blind. All right. Okay. What do we got here? Okay. Music. That is really weird. Normally you can go back in time, but maybe I'm thinking of a premiere. I don't know. Maybe can't live.
Just find something that works and do an impromptu live stream.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Let's see who's in the chat. Shars and Arbel is here. Johnny Midnight, JR. Rusty Rivers is in the building. Hey, Captain Crunch. Who else is here? Tim Elgato. The Cowboys from Brokeback Mountain. That's what Sharzanobel says. Okay, so we're delayed here. Like a long ways. Hold on. Oh, okay. There's something taking off anyway. Oh, that's cool. Let's make it big. Cool, man. That's a lot of damn rockets there. A lot of engines in that thing. So that's how they do it. That's interesting. Because NASA does it differently. They build it in the building and then they wheel it out. Looks like they just wheel out the pieces here and then assemble it right on the pad. That's interesting. Did you know that, mister? So they must be showing old footage, I would guess. Oh no, this is the new one. All right.
Operations engineer here at SpaceX. Now, if you've been following along.
Okay. Johnny Hamster, where's my wrench, you little shit? What do you mean your wrench? On my channel? Oh, next time I see you, I'll give you a wrench. Johnny Midnight says, at SpaceX, our diverse workforce keeps us going and shit doesn't blow up at all because diversity is our strength. Our strength. All right. So, in case you guys haven't been here the whole time, Brandon got himself into a little bit of a pissing match with another truck last night. Some little truck ran into him. Oops. At least he was static, right? It wasn't a moving deal.
No, Brandon was parked and he and Sam were outside of the truck when this other truck basically scrubbed his passenger side and tore the passenger side fender off his tractor.
Yep. Like I said, I mean, was the guy intoxicated? I mean, how could you do that? Maybe he was new. I think Brandon said he was driving for a long time, but still, God. It's probably why they have rules. You know, you can only drive for a certain amount of time and you got to take a break. You think?
It could be a number of factors. We don't know anything for sure, except he's toast.
Yeah. That's going to be a big problem
Brandon's got
for him.
Brandon's got
For the
video footage of both his phone camera and his truck cameras. I mean, the guy's toast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Probably lose his license and all that, I would think, right? I mean, I don't know how that stuff works.
I don't know.
They're a little
I
stricter
don't
when
either.
it comes to commercial driving. Yeah. Well, I mean, what the hell do you know then? Jeez.
I beg your pardon, sir. I know lots of things. I just don't know about.
You just don't know about
know
trucks.
about.
Okay.
I don't know about 18-wheelers doing the bump and grind, but someone does.
They have 18 wheels. I know that. Oh, my 18-wheeler's got 20 wheels. So there you go. But here's the thing. It looks to me like they're going the long way back to Hawaii. Did you notice that? They're going east, so they're taking a long way home, I guess. Well, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe if you go either way. Let's see. So the planet spins which way? So it spins easterly. Is
Hawaii is west.
Yeah, west of Texas. Or east. I guess what I'm saying is it might be equidistant, but it doesn't look like it.
Well,
it looks like it's quite a bit.
If you're going to circumnavigate the globe, you can go that way.
Yeah. Sure.
And that's what they're doing.
Yeah. But I mean, wouldn't they? Because the Earth itself is spinning. It's east, right? The Earth spins easterly, right? Yeah. And so you would get there with the spin of the Earth. You'd go west, wouldn't you? Because the Earth would be spinning at the same time you're flying, so you'd be going farther, right? Faster. I don't know. I don't know much about this kind of stuff. But this definitely was not today, right? This
Doing a tremendous amount of work over the last few months.
That's not a picture of the rocket that launched today. We can agree on that. Because it launched, pretty much it was dark. So
I don't see a whole lot of diversity in that crowd. What the fuck?
well, it's the Nazi Republic of Texas. What do you expect? There ain't no other white down there, Texas. Of course, that's what you believe if you were an alien that came to Earth and listened to the news, right? That's what you believe.
Hugh whites are officially a minority here in the state of Texas now.
Is that right? Wow.
That's right. Now
Well, I
we
mean, if
can
you
claim all
separate,
the
like Mexican folks.
we can claim all the oppression we want.
See, it doesn't work that way. Oops. It's not oppression if it comes from the oppressed minorities. You know.
Yeah.
But we are the oppressed minority now.
Well, we're not the minority, though.
Countrywide, not quite.
Unless you count our population versus the female population. And then we are the minority.
Yes. Evil white man.
I thought it. Hey, Brandon, I thought it had been released that Hispanics outnumber Caucasians in the state of Texas now.
Maybe in the state of Texas, but not
Yeah,
nationwide.
that's what I meant.
Oh,
I meant Texas.
You sons of bitches got to understand.
I mean, there's a lot of
49 other states.
Some bitch. Fuck it, man. Everything's bigger in Texas, you know? It's like a whole other country, man.
Yeah. Morning, JR.
Oh, he's asking me for a wrench, and I'm like, well, it's not my channel. But he already has a wrench here.
Who?
I think he was talking about getting wrenched on my channel.
Oh.
See, now there is a
JR is
process.
plotting his
You
takeover.
can go through and you can go into the thing, and then I can find your name and then add you in there. But it's such a pain in the ass. Just show up next time and I'll wrench you. It's easier. Because I'm lazy.
JR says, first you'll get the wrenches, then you'll get the power, then you'll get the money, then you'll get the bitches.
Yeah, the bitches. Yeah, can you imagine that? Hey, how you doing? I got a wrench on Brandon's channel. Oh, yeah. That's right.
This will be a cool shot if they show the rockets firing flame at the camera.
Flames.
And each one of those is a separate engine.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's insane.
And not only are they separate engines, they're a brand new type of engine that has never been successfully flown before. Except, well, I guess it wasn't successful last time. They're single. They're closed circuit or closed cycle methane oxygen engines. Most the thing that makes rockets really work well is a thing called a turbo pump, where they take a portion of the combustion gas and use it to spin a turbine that pumps fuel into the rocket at a high rate of speed, which lets it get the huge amounts of fucking
right,
thrust
like,
that it
just like a
gets.
turbocharger does in your car, kind of. Yeah.
Right. And most rockets use what they call an open cycle, where they exhaust that gas that's used to turn the turbo pump overboard, and it doesn't really provide a lot of thrust. And the difference is they get 5% extra thrust by going to a closed circuit or closed cycle system by feeding that gas into the combustion chamber, which feeds through the de Lavelle nozzle, and you get to hold, you know, you get to
Brandon,
use all of your fucking flame and fire and hot expanding gases to move your rocket up into the air.
Yes.
Just keep saying thrust. I'm almost there.
Okay. Yes. Johnny Midnight is going to thrust his highly efficient thrusting stick into your thrusting hole, and there will be extra thrust because he's got an efficient single closed cycle thrust.
Okay. Stop.
Okay.
Enough.
Okay.
I need a cigarette.
Sam Fisher said Truebud just accidentally explained how rockets work. Fucking awesome. That's right, Brandon. You're fucking awesome. You're the best.
My dog thinks so anyways.
Johnny Midnight says
Hell yeah.
fish tacos. Randomly fish tacos. So this must be the first launch, right, Brandon?
I don't know.
This isn't the one we just saw. This is a previous. It has to be. Oh, look.
Hey, kids.
Gnarly. Gnarly. Yeah. Because when the live launch happened right at sunrise. So this is obviously in the middle of the day. So this is a different one.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this is the exploder one.
Rusty should
cost to
join the
launch one of
panel
these
so we can see the Clairol bed head.
You should.
No, we don't want to see. We don't want to see his Clairol bed head.
Rusty needs to get. He needs a Twisted Tea tune-up before he comes in.
Yeah, I've already packed up all my clean clothes, and I'd definitely have to change my underwear if I saw Rusty with bed head. It would be it'd be too much. It'd be too much for me.
It is pretty sexy. Yeah, I have to admit.
Yeah.
Makes me as hard as this rocket.
Ooh, and fully fueled. That's fucking hard. It's made out of stainless steel packed with freaking cryogenics. Woo, baby.
Oh, stop.
This guy's got a turkey neck. Don't let Rhino see him.
And the fuel today is liquid methane. And that's at a temperature of just over 100 kelvins.
100 kelvins. All right.
Yeah.
Actually, it's 100 Kelvin. Yeah. You wouldn't say 100 Celsiuses. You would say. I know. It's nitpicky. Oh, my God. Hamster, why are you the way you are? Well, a lot of reasons.
We had a go-no-go poll that was conducted just after T-minus.
So what does it say? Okay, we got liquid oxygen, 76%. Go ahead. Sorry.
I guess that's the fuel levels. That can't be the purity.
It's probably the level. How much is in there? I would guess. Yeah. I don't know. But no matter what, it's a lot of friggin' fuel, right? Millions of pounds of fuel, I assume.
Yeah. Rocket go boom.
Rockets need fuel to go boom. You guys remember watching the the Tesla that he shot up in the air, the car?
Yeah.
That was fucking awesome.
Yeah, it was.
That was fucking cool.
You can put a fucking semi in this goddamn thing and shoot it into space.
Oh, yeah, sure. Now imagine, though, when... go on, I'm sorry.
No, you got it. You have your imagine.
I was going to say imagine when the aliens from Vulcan come and give us their technology. We won't have to put any fuel. Man, it'll just work.
Yeah. You'll be able to use the free energy and the anti-gravity.
Yes. I mean, there has to be.
Well,
there has to be anti-gravity.
We'll finally get the formula for perpetual motion.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. They're just dropping in weird animations just randomly, it seems.
I want to see the map again. Where the fuck is this?
Well, they're showing it flying east over Africa and Australia to get to Hawaii.
Right.
Which I thought it'd be the other way, wouldn't it? Because wouldn't you gain the something from the Earth's rotation if you went west or not?
No. The opposite is true.
Really?
The Earth spins, like towards the east.
Yeah.
So you use that to push you in the direction that you're going. Because if you go the other way, you're going against the rotation.
Mm-hmm.
And if you were relying purely on thrust and forgetting that, you were getting thousands of miles an hour of fucking speed just from the rotation of the Earth, then what you're saying would be true. But the Earth imparts a momentum on a rocket as it's taking off. That's why it's like if the polar orbits, you can't fucking put as heavy as loads up because they don't get that extra bit of oomph.
Interesting. I would have to do the research to see what's up with that. But yeah, what you say probably makes sense. My brain isn't working yet this morning.
Why are they calling this a Starship when it's just going to Hawaii?
Because they made them change its actual real name. It used to be called the BFR.
The big fucking rocket.
That's exactly right. The FAA wouldn't accept that as a name.
They just wouldn't let them do it. Oh my God.
No.
So let me ask you this, Mr. Space Boy. Except for right at launch time, they would have to keep airplanes out of the way. But I mean, after it's up in the air, it doesn't matter anymore, right? They can because it's higher than No, there's something goes. Animation.
That's CGI.
Mm-hmm. And here it goes. Boom. Boom. Oops.
Well, it's up right about now. The first stage went boom.
Yes, it did.
It didn't do
that. Is cool though when the fucking thing lands though. That is pretty neat.
Yeah. That's how they're supposed to catch it. That didn't happen.
No. They're gonna have to pick up all the debris, or it fell in the ocean probably.
It fell in the Gulf of Mexico.
Well, that's not very environmentally friendly.
Yeah, it's more environmentally friendly than like something with a solid rocket falling in the ocean.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. What was that thing spewing from its? What are those, satellites or something? You see that?
I wasn't watching it.
Okay. Okay, what the hell is this?
That's Hopper. That's where they first figured out that they could take these engines and gimbal them correctly and fucking control its flight and landing. Here's the first Hopper, and that was done, what, 2 years ago now? So they've come
So
from
they're
this.
using to the rocket. Okay.
Yeah.
So they're vectoring
using,
the thrust to move it around. That's what you're saying.
Exactly. They're gimbling the nozzle, vectoring the thrust.
That's what they do on some of the fighter jets too, right? They can move the direction of the nozzle.
Yeah. And this is when they were flight testing the second stage about a year ago. And
So you can flight test separate stages?
yes. This thing's badass. It's all fucking modularized. But it's designed. That's how it. It comes in sideways, and then it sets itself up ass end first. And then you can see the fucking vectoring going on.
Mm-hmm.
That was the unsuccessful landing.
Yep.
They had an engine. The metal itself caught on fire, so it stopped working.
Yeah. Typical
metal.
reaction to that, yeah.
Metal caught on fire.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And there it is, free falling. It does its vector doohickey thing again. Whoosh, whoosh. And you see how the one that one didn't work either? It's supposed to have 3 engines going, but it's only got 1.5.
Oops.
Boom.
You know what's crazy to me though? Just looking at that, they had their other rocket just sitting there. Why would you do that?
Well, they have they call it the rocket garden. They have a bunch of these ready to go once they figure out all the fucking nuts and bolts of it. And this is the successful one. There's legs coming down. And this one, it lands.
Then it tips over, right?
No. It catches on fire and then it explodes.
Okay.
And then they had one land and it didn't catch on fire. And they decided they were ready to move on to what we're seeing today.
Good enough. Check that milestone off. All right, we're done.
Yeah, but what would take NASA 10 years, these guys have done it 3.
Yeah. Well, I mean, many people forget, NASA, and I know you're obviously a historian on this stuff, but we did all of this. We went to the moon in less than 10 years, right?
Yeah.
But
well,
the space
barely,
shuttle,
but yeah,
just barely, yeah. But the space shuttle they started developing it was either the late 1960s or early 70s.
Late 60s.
And
remember the dinosaur?
Dinosaur? No.
Well, that was the first iteration of the space shuttle, and it got fucking shelved. They were going to throw it. They were going to throw a smaller space shuttle on the top of a Saturn V.
Oh, okay. No, I missed that.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. That's at their end. That's not at our end. So I don't know what's going on there. But yeah, it took another 10 years then to get roughly to get the space shuttle up. I think it was 78 when they first flew it.
No, 80.
79. Was it 80? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, they did a lot of preliminary stuff, right? They flew it on the 747 and they did all that stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah. But I mean, they got it done, but God, they had a lot of trouble, really. Of course, the explosion Challenger, and then there was the other one that broke up over Texas, I believe.
Yeah.
But Yeah, they had a lot of trouble. But I mean, a lot of times you hear, oh, well, he's a NASA engineer. That really doesn't mean much. I'm sorry. You know, I mean, their programs, they work on one thing their whole career. That's it. Except in the 60s, right? Then they were doing all kinds of stuff at the same time, trying to get the rockets to go correctly. I mean, you look at that. that was really breathtaking how fast they actually got it done. You know, if you think about all the shit they had to go through to get those rockets, and you got the landing thing and all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
Pretty amazing. Pretty amazing.
You know, developing not only a rocket, but a whole new type of rocket.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. And
Not
I mean,
just
you know,
a bigger, better version of what already's been built, but a brand new fucking one that's more powerful and more fuel efficient. And
yeah.
You know.
Well, I mean, not only that, Brandon, but you know, we tend to maybe forget, but it was only 20 years previous that the first rockets were flying around, right? The V2s and the V1s. And 25 years later, we're on the moon. I mean, Jesus, that's pretty amazing. You know?
Yeah.
Although there was a lot of development with the nuclear missiles and stuff they wanted to, put together in the 50s, the 60s. So yeah, it rapidly advanced, to say the very least.
Yep.
Well, I mean, you look at airplanes. First airplane was what? Early 1900 something.
1903.
Yeah.
Or 1902, something like that.
And then 60 years later, on the moon. What? Pretty phenomenal, really.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Hamster.
What?
Can you put something on the screen more interesting than this error message?
Sure. I can probably find something. Yeah. Let's see here. It's Brandon's True Bloods.
I mean, earn your pay, dude.
Hey. Oh. What are you talking about? Okay, so this one looks like a pre-recorded one, so we might be able to see the launch again. That'll be cool. Nope, we're just going through this again. Okay. No, it just kind of looks like a presentation from Elon.
Boring.
Hey, you get what you pay for. It's free. Shut up. There's people on the beach. All those white people. Let's fast forward here a little bit. Brandon Trueblood sent me something. Oh my God. What did you send me?
I don't know if you can put that pictures of the crash.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's look at that shit.
All right. Let me. Oh gee. Oh my goodness. Wow. Well, let's see. Can I forward this shit over to my email? That'd be the big question. I don't know how to do that. Well, Brandon.
Yes, sir.
If you were in the mood, you could send it to James Von Maxwell at Gmail. Then I could pull it right up. If you were so inclined.
Yeah. Let's see if I can do that. I have some type of a fucking limit on how many pictures I can send on the fucking email, though.
Oh, really? Oh, well, okay. Well, I guess I can send a couple. Share. I'm just completely new at this shit, man. I don't know what to do. I'm not like you kids. Let's see if I
Well,
can show
Hamster,
this.
do you have a USB cable that you can plug into your phone?
I do. But I think I have to save them all first. Oh wait, here's a Bing images. All right, let me go there. Connect. Okay. No, that's you sent the wrong thing. Okay, yeah. Oh, the thumbnail. Okay, yeah, okay. So I should be able to. Can I download this?
He's a good boy. That's a good boy. Yeah.
Okay. Download. Oh, jeez. He really did do a job on that, didn't he? Wow.
Fuck yeah.
There's a lot of chunks. Holy shit.
Fuck you, Round Eye. You in my way.
Go back to own country. Go back to own country. All right. Let me get my cable. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right there. Hold on.
Ooh, I'm holding on to something.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see here. Do. I will I will stop sharing for now. All right.
Or sharing is
Yes,
caring.
yeah. Open the fucking thing. Sharing is caring. Okay, so now I gotta find the fucking
Care Bear countdown.
Internal
4, 3, 2, 1.
download folder. Oh.
Way up high in the
Oh.
sky.
Oh, okay. I got some stupid pictures in here.
The way stupid, do you mean perverse?
No. I just mean stupid. Okay. Let me see if I can fucking find your pictures here.
It should be in its own drive.
I got it.
Yeah.
I got it. I just want to pull these out, put them in a folder. Let's see. Copy. And then we'll... all right. Who's eating food? Come on now.
That'd be me.
All right.
I'll mute.
Folder. New
Are
folder.
you eating crackers again?
You could eat crackers in my bed anytime, Brandon. Oh my God. Let's see. Where the hell is it here?
Hamster, get your shit together, bro.
You know, the one thing I can say for sure is I must talk to myself a lot when I'm fucking working because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. So now I know where it is. All right. Okay. So You know, you guys are fucking harsh, by the way. You're mean. Why are you so mean to me? Okay. So let's see. If I go back to the sharing thing, present.
It's our toxic masculinity.
Slides. So what I wanted to, my computer. Oh, geez. All right. Well, I'm just going to have to take a chance and share my screen. Okay. Because I don't want to deal with this bullshit. Come on. Jeez, it's taking a while to load. I don't know why. I don't know why. I've got lipstick on my thigh. Sloppy blowjob.
Hey, buddy.
Open with.
I'm gonna go brush my teeth.
Google Chrome.
Yeah, brush your teeth.
Da, 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 da. Can I zoom in? Yes, I can. Okay. Where'd you go here? There you are. Present. Share screen. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. All right. Can you see it? Can you see it? Yes, you can. So there's one. Mm-hmm. Oh. Huh. So it doesn't let me. Why is it doing that, man? So I can't, for whatever reason, share the freaking app. It just wants to. What a bunch of bullshit. Okay. Let's see. Extra large icons. All right. Oh, now it's going to let me. Okay. All right. See it? Can you see it? Well, I mean, if you guys can't even acknowledge if you're fucking seeing it, I'm not going to bother. How's that?
I can see it.
Thank you. Thank you very fucking much. God.
It's just a minor dent. No reason not to get back on the road.
Yeah, just some duct tape. That'll work. No problem. Jeez, look at all the juice coming out the bottom there. See it? Man, that truck's fucked up, Brandon. That's not good. Yeah, that's a fucking mess. Jesus. Oh, Zombro's penis. All right.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't need, I mean, when you're dealing with trucks, you don't have to be moving all that fast to cause a lot of damage, right? I assume he wasn't moving that fast, was he? Or not? In a
He
parking
just
lot, I would think. Yeah. I wonder how much this is going to cost to fix, boys. What do you think? $20,000, $30,000? Because I think Brandon's right. It's probably bent the frame, all that. So fix it and sell it. All right.
you know, the PUA say you're supposed to maintain frame.
Duh. Indeed, you are. Yes. Jeez. So this is Zombro sent me pictures of Las Vegas for some reason, so we can look at those. See? Look at that. Pretty exciting, huh? I have not been to Vegas. You guys been to Vegas or not?
Never.
Must be some kind of Renaissance show or something. The Round Table. Yeah. I'm not really, I don't think I'm interested in going to Vegas, really. But maybe once, but what's there for me?
Well, do you gamble? Do you have an
I do not
affinity for
gamble.
gambling?
No.
I don't either. I'm not interested in any of the games.
Yeah, I just wouldn't be of interest. I mean, you know, I'll gamble $20 or something, but I'm not gonna. It just doesn't interest me that much.
I mean, if you walk in the door knowing that the odds favor the house, what's the point?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's all a game. It's legalized. They're obviously scamming you. Yeah, it's just legalized scamming of you. It's fun for people who don't know how to do math, really. So there's some kind of something. I don't know what the hell it is. Oh, Hell's Kitchen. There you go. I guess.
Man, I was going blah, 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 and you guys weren't listening to me. That's
I
probably
didn't
why
hear you, man.
That's why Hamster couldn't
You
hear me say,
were-
yeah, it's playing, it's playing.
No, you must have been
You
on
were
mute.
muted.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I wasn't actually muted on my phone. So
How did
We
you get
would
muted?
never intentionally ignore you, Brandon.
I know that. That's why I restarted my app.
So something went kind of haywire. Huh? Okay.
Yeah, StreamYard went StreamYardy.
Okay, well, you can go ahead then and narrate the.
It's all fucked. It's all fucked up, as you can see. The guy drove along, and he proved once again that the best way to blind an Asian man is to put a windshield in front of him.
Oh, the racism. Oh my God.
Okay, look at my truck, and you tell me what's racist about that.
Oh, it's got some racing stripes now here in the front. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Racist stripes. That's right.
Mhm.
It got what it deserved, the evil gray truck that it is.
Yeah. There's even more.
Yeah.
I mean, Jesus.
Round eye put truck in my way.
Put truck on my way.
All right. And for y'all's information, the grill is supposed to be about 18 inches back from where it currently is sitting. That's because he clipped and pulled the radiator, which is made out of steel. It's not like on Outlaws Ford, which is made out of plastic. And pulled that motherfucker right off the frame on one side.
Yeah, I mean, you
He
think the
was-
frame is bent on this, Brandon? It kind of looks like it might be.
I think that it probably is.
Yeah.
Especially since it knocked my fucking cab over about 2 feet to the left.
I mean, that could have been bad if he popped the gas tank. I mean, that could have been a big problem.
Well, the gas tank is far back from there. So.
Oh, is it? Okay.
You see the stairs?
Whoops. Let's go back.
You see the stairs on the truck? The gas tank is behind the stairs.
Back here somewhere?
Yeah.
They got it all
Well, I
enclosed
hope
so
you
it
don't
doesn't-
put gas in it.
I don't. But we're talking to an electrical engineer here, so you got to make things
things easy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, put some gas in there, man. Yeah, it won't run very well if you put gasoline in them.
Yeah, you might get a little pre-ignition.
Black handle bad.
And when you try and run the engine backwards, it doesn't like that.
No.
That's what the pre-ignition will get you.
Mm-hmm. And it'll probably just go boom, and you're done. Faster than a Elon Musk rocket. All right. So there's some various chunks.
I like that one because it's got part of the truck fucking number on there. It's like, here's, are you road legal?
Kind of.
Well, that
sort of.
I've had to talk to 3 fucking managers already this morning, and that's the first question they asked me. Are you road legal? Let me send you some pictures. That's all I've been saying after the second one.
Yeah. It's like, no, I'm not making it up. The guy ripped off the front of my truck. So, yeah. Oh, you sure? Are you really sure? Really? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. I mean, this says it all right here. Right? That's all you need. There's chunks, radiators, fluid spewing out. I mean,
there's actually no fluid. It didn't spring a leak.
Really? What's this crap?
A shadow.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I swear I saw some red juice. That's just a shadow, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I trust you. It's the shadow of this guy. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah, and everybody's eyeballing the truck as they're driving and walking. It's really nice.
Mm-hmm. What's this yellow thing? You know what that is? Suspension?
That is no. That's a filter.
Filter. Okay.
That is, I think that's a fuel filter. Yeah, it's vertical. Yeah, it's a fuel filter.
Okay.
Because the oil one goes up in it, and then the fuel filters are down.
Well, if you didn't have a potato as a camera, we could probably. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Sorry. No. Nice Goodyear treads on there. You don't have any of the fancy pointy things coming out your wheels there, Brandon? Come on.
No, I don't. I never felt the urge to demonstrate how large my small penis is.
I see. Now, I mean, that wheel bent in, or is that just you turned that way?
It's bent now.
Wow. So it actually bent the freaking wheel in. Oh my god.
It fucking uncoupled the tie rod.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah. I think you could probably drive it though. You know, yeah, it'd be fine.
Yeah, sure.
no problem.
Yeah, the other side works. Just got to fight it a bit.
You got one wheel. Come on, stop your whining.
If you can't fucking do it, why do you got the power steering on there, right?
Exactly. Come on.
You know what I'm saying?
You got a bunch of wheels in the back that'll push you in the right direction. Just stop. Get in the truck. God. Yeah. Wow. So that's going to be an expensive fix, obviously, right?
Yeah.
It's not cheap. So how does that work? If you get into an accident like this, do you get your driver's license suspended or something? Or
well, you get points, and you get a total of 9 points before you have to look for a different line of work.
Okay.
And anytime that there's an ambulance or a wrecker involved, you lose 6 points.
Ooh.
So it's pretty fucking
pretty harsh. Yeah.
Pretty harsh. Yeah.
So did you have to call the cops and all that?
No. Just document it, and you send the shit to your insurance company, and they take care of everything.
Really?
And they also notify the National Transportation Safety Board.
Right. Geez, I would think you'd want to call the cops.
I'm not on the road.
True. Yeah. Okay. God, I hope they don't give you any shit. I know you have the videos and everything, but you know how the fucking insurance companies are.
Yeah. Not only is my video, my stream active, there's also the truck's camera, which was much better.
Mm-hmm. No, I mean, was the guy's unit damaged where he couldn't drive it or not?
No, it was all on his trailer.
Okay.
And yeah, it was damaged, so it was illegal to drive, but his was drivable because it popped one of his rear tires. That's the only thing that would.
I see.
Stop it. So it's illegal to drive with a flat tire.
Yeah, sure.
Sam.
Yeah, bad day.
Yeah, that's my truck, Sam. I was parked, and a guy came along and fucking slammed it.
And this is where you sit, Sam, right there, right there.
Well, different Sam. We have Sam Fisher, and then we have Sam Chihuahua.
Oh, you weren't talking about the Chihuahua.
No, the Chihuahua was out taking a piss when this happened.
Okay, so Sam Fisher, you don't sit there then. That's not where you go. Yeah, sorry. Hey. All right. Well, there you go. Did you see the Las Vegas pictures here, Brandon?
Yeah, I saw them. And that's Camelot, by the way, where the show Eric was at. They have jousting in there.
Yeah, I was thinking it kind of looks like a medieval sort of.
Yeah, of course, Zombro's just going to take pictures of the bimbos.
Well, yeah, of course. Yeah. Bunch of girls there. Yeah.
Eric was he was part of the panel when that happened, and Zombro offered to come out and fucking pick me up.
Oh, really?
Because he's not too far from here.
He's within the hamster limit. Is that?
He's much more willing to drive than you are. You know, if Zombro lived that close to Uranus, he would be there.
I'm sure he would.
Yeah. Whereas you're like, oh man, no way. It's all the way out my Rolla. I'm not going to try the
Oh my
hamster.
God.
My God.
Oh my God. Well, Thumper, the sweaty fat guy, he had a race down in the boot heel, and he goes, hey, you don't want to come down? I was like, Jesus, that's like 5 hours away. I don't know, man. My hamster mobile might not make it that far. My
It'll make it.
My hoopty.
Are you still offended that I called it a piece of shit?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really offended. No, a guy at work, we had to go over to a different building, so he forgot his keys, right?
Yeah.
And so I said, well, I have my car over here. So he gets saying, oh man, what a piece of shit. Well, you got 300,000 miles on this thing? I was like, 50. Well, what do you mean 50? There's no way, man. This thing is a piece of shit. It's pretty funny. And of course, then I thought to myself, well, Brandon said the same thing. Maybe they're right. And you know what I say to that, Brandon?
You say, fuck it, it's paid for?
I don't care. I don't have a car payment and it still works. I'm happy.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I was just thinking of that. Because I had a truck. I had a Yukon 2-door Suburban.
Uh-huh.
And did I ever tell you that story?
No.
Oh my God. Okay.
Uh-oh, we lost RO.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, I'll make a long story short. It was a 97. 97?
In 97?
It was the first year of the new motor. Right.
Okay.
I mean, it wasn't new. It was a 350. So it'd been around for 50 years. But,
yeah, the new old motor. Okay.
Right. In 350. And they did a lot of cost savings on it.
Right.
And one of the things they decided to do was use like pot metal like connections for your heater hoses.
Oh yeah, that'll never work.
So, the thing had 50,000 on it. So I mean, it was getting old. But then it started leaking water out of the that coupling, right? But it comes out of the intake manifold and it goes over to your heater core.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And so I think, well, okay, I'll, just change it. How hard can it be? Well, the part in question over the years had welded itself to the intake. Right. It just melted into the intake. Of course, I didn't know that. Right. And so I'm trying to take it out, and I got one of those reverse screw things and, anything to try to get it out. And I broke the intake. So. Real good fucking day that was, as you can imagine. But, and then I gave it to a guy who needed a truck, and he fixed it and used it. But I thought, maybe I should have fucking kept it. Knowing the prices the way things are now, I mean, that probably would be worth $50,000, The kids like to put big wheels on those and, race them and would do whatever, right?
Yeah.
Nice truck, though. I liked it, except there was some mechanical oddities from the cost savings, like the distributor, right? The distributor didn't have the old-fashioned, you push the screws down and it's got that little nub that holds everything together and you just move that out of the way and the cap pops off. No. That's too expensive. We can save 5 cents on this car by making them regular screws and Loctiting them in place. Yep.
Nice.
So what do you suppose happens when you try to take those screws out and you don't heat up the screw? It breaks the fucking distributor. Yay!
Yay, plastic.
Oh my God, thank you in heaven. So I learned that lesson. And then, of course, when you get the replacement distributor, the plastic wings where you screw into are a lot fatter and a lot bigger. to solve that problem. But hey, General Motors saved themselves 5 cents a car on that. So you can imagine the state of the hamster after that happened.
The hamster was probably wanting a beer.
Hamster was not a happy camper. So yeah, instead of a $5 rotor and fucking cap, I had to go get a $200 distributor. Jesus. Ah. Yeah.
You remember
One
the
day.
days when you could fuck up somebody by just going in, taking their cap off, and putting writing on their distributor cap with your graphite pencil.
You could do a lot of stuff, sure.
You know, and it wouldn't really make any difference because, well, it was cheap to fix it, and everybody knew that trick. Or you'd go in there and just take the spring out of it. You know?
Yeah.
My shit's not fucking working.
Yeah. Well, I've had my share of General Motors cars, and they all seem to have quirks, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
My 92 Pontiac mechanic that I had working on it said, your transmission is going to go out at 135,000 miles. I said, really? Yeah, they all do. Really? 135,000. Boom. Almost to a fucking digit. It was amazing.
Yep.
Well, it was the first year. It was the first new model, and they had the different transmission and the different engine and all that. And it just didn't. Don't buy a first-year car, guys. Don't do it.
Do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Oh, Brandon's on camera. Oh, my God. You're going to get the audience all worked up.
Woo!
Ooh-wee. Let's see. We
Well,
have
I'm not
11 brave souls here. Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck.
How come Captain Crunch isn't in here? What the hell?
He never comes in anymore.
He does. He hates me.
He hates.
Oh,
me too.
God! I still got to mail that shit to you. Fuck. Well, I do have an excuse, Rusty. I haven't been able to actually write, with a pencil, but my hand's better, so I will write that and send it to you. Plus, I have to find a post office to get the fucking stamps. Just God.
Yes, but you have a tongue, so you can moisten them by yourself.
Speaking of, I'm gonna get something to drink here. I'll be right back.
I've got to give some water to the dog too. Chaos. I'd wonder, if I was you, somebody comes up and starts talking about their balls. First thing they do when they see you. Well. Ooh.
You're not driving anymore, Brandon. Is that evidence that your truck has been screwed up by the guy who ate in the front?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're kidding me. Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Dude. Oh, so you're like out. Your rig is out of commission till like.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
We'll go and give you 1,000 words worth of picture here in just a second.
Oh, fantastic. Oh yeah.
Is that Lord Jim? Is that Lord Jim?
It is indeed.
Hello. How are you?
I'm all right.
Good.
I have no idea how my name is.
There's the most important thing right there. That Sammy.
Oh, yeah.
Sammy was okay.
Yep.
Here, I can pull that up for you here, Jimbo. Hold on. Let's see. Share screen. Window. Okay. So here's the carnage.
Hey. Here we go.
There it is.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, you're kidding.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, jeez.
Da-da-da-da.
Oh, you got a live video. That's even better. Yeah, perfect.
In a galaxy far, far away. Jesus, man. But this is a good hit. It's not just like a clipping. This is like he is. So did his trailer hit or his truck's front hit into your truck? Jesus. Wow.
Yeah. Kind of messed it up.
I don't know.
This
Can
is
you
a
guys
good-
see? Can you see that?
Yeah, kind of.
Just messed off the suspension and oil is leaking or something.
No, that's not oil. That's tar on the road. But do you see the that bar that is coming like straight at the tire?
Yep.
Yep.
That's about 4 inches from where it's supposed to fucking be.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So he hit into your suspension like really whacked into it.
Well, you can
Jeez.
see he caught the side of my fucking tire and cranked it over.
Yeah. Ouch.
But
What was like? How did that happen? That's like a pretty big whack, man. That's
well,
bizarre.
he caught me with the side of his trailer, and then
Yeah, I
you see
thought.
the metal bar that hangs down.
Mhm.
That's the part that caught the tire.
Oh, so the end. Okay, got it. It's the end of his trailer, like the rear of his trailer.
Oh,
He made a turn and was not enough clearance.
right.
Shoot.
No step. Don't step on this. It says so right there.
Yeah, don't do that.
Oh God, Jesus, man. This is wow.
Yeah.
That's
See how
sad.
this tire's not very. It's not turned very far.
Yeah.
And then we go over here.
Hmm. Oh, it's tilted. It's like tilted. Yeah, it's yeah
It's
from a
fucked
different
up.
thing. Yeah, it's not drivable anymore.
It's all fucked up.
Oh God, this is like yeah.
I think I am
Oh,
going to shut the engine off.
yeah, and it's winter, so you don't really need the cooling. But
Well,
and do you need the heating, or you don't?
No, I don't need the heating or the cooling. I had it going so that I could run my refrigerator.
Hmm. Oh, that's sad.
You tell him, Sam. That's right.
Yeah, give it to him.
Let him have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell him. Hey, Sammy, you're on camera, man. See?
Coochie coo. Oh, he's excited.
He's so cute.
Yeah. Well, there is no such thing as a non-cute dog.
That's true. There are non-cute dog lovers like Brandon, but that's all right.
like me. I'm.
Yeah.
He's
Sam-
cute enough to make you look good, Brandon. That's what I'm saying.
He does. He's smarter than me too.
He's not an electrical engineer. so-
Hey, hamster.
Yo.
This is what Sam's got a picture for you.
I might have to get that. That's pretty good. That'll be my new thing. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like showing his crack too, but he's got very well-defined glutes here. Whereas mine are just bags of used chewing gum.
Bags of used shoe. I've never heard that before. That's pretty good.
And
so that
here is the armadillo. The armadillo must die. Kill that armadillo. Kill that.
So that SpaceX live transmission is not going to happen then, is it?
Oh, it
You
already
missed
did.
it already. Yeah.
Oh, you did it. Were you able to
Oh,
do
yeah.
it? Is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
if you go
okay.
back in time on the thing, yeah, it's
Yeah,
there.
once it's
Yeah.
up, yeah, I'll do that.
The first stage got them up there. They had separation, and then the first stage blew up.
Shoot.
And the second stage is on its way to Hawaii now. And I think it's going to be like an hour and 40 minutes or something like that. And it'll be to Hawaii.
I guess I could I can look around and see if they're going to show the landing. That'd be kind of fun, huh?
I don't think they'll be able to get it because they're going to have a splashdown. They've got the exclusion zone.
Mm. Okay, they went for like 3 hours on the stream. So let's see, launch and booster explosion. Oh, okay. This is the whole thing here. That was pretty impressive when that thing blew up, though. That was a big boom.
That was a big boom, much bigger than my own farts. That's for sure.
Ooh, all right. Let's see. We can even pull it up here real quick. Hold on. If Brandon will let me. Oh, God. There we go. Okay, I'll show you here. Lord Jim. Here comes the separation. And then, well, shit goes south. but they did separate. So okay, so this is good. This is good.
Yeah.
Good.
That's main engine cutoff. There's secondary ignition.
And
It starts to tumble, and then
kaboom.
Well, it's
Wow.
going to explode before
pointed the
separation.
wrong direction.
Yeah.
It was just out of control. I bet they had to blow it up. It was just not going to be able to be controlled.
Yeah, it's venting from the side right now, so they've hit the self-destruct.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Whoa.
They had a wide shot of it too, which was also pretty impressive. I guess
I'm happy they didn't cut the cameras off.
Yeah.
Now that's the beautiful thing about SpaceX is they don't hide anything.
Yeah. Right. So that guy, he got up to 24,000 kilometers an hour eventually. And he was flying parallel to the Earth's surface at like 150 nautical miles. So it's pretty cool.
So
24,000 is almost close to the escape velocity.
Very close.
Yeah.
In fact, I think it's over.
No, I think escape velocity is yeah. I think it's a little bit below that, but yeah, could be. It's very close, whatever the case.
Here's the beginning of it.
Oh, yes. Look at the starfish kind of blow up.
That's an awesome fucking shot. Wow.
Yes, it is, man.
That's
It is.
amazing.
It is. It is.
You know, and just it's hard to really see the scale.
Yep.
That thing is 40 stories tall.
Yep. Absolutely.
It's like 400 or 500 feet, basically, right? Something like that.
Yeah.
And as we discussed earlier, Jim, look at the freaking size of the flame coming out of this thing. It's amazing. It's like twice as long as the rocket itself. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's the most powerful rocket ever built, the heaviest rocket ever flown.
Like including the Saturn V rocket that took them to moon.
Yeah.
Bigger than
that. It's bigger
Wow.
than that. It's
Wow.
literally the biggest man-made object ever to fly.
Supreme. Ooh.
Bigger than the Airbus, bigger than the Hindenburg, you know, it's bigger than all that stuff.
And probably the most massive as well, I would guess.
It would be. Just the sheer, if it's the tallest, the rocket fuel weight would be heaviest. Yeah. If it's over, it's bigger than Saturn. V.
Yeah, well, that's also an interesting mechanical problem there, Brandon. It's kind of up your alley. Is the handling of the rocket has got to change when the fuel gets burned, right? So they had to have some adjustment in there to deal with that.
Yeah, they've got to throttle
less massive.
And
the other thing, Brendan, why does it spin? You know, when the rockets take off, they do a like 180 or like 240-degree turn, like spin on along its long axis. What do you know? I read the reason, but I've forgotten it. There's a reason they do it.
Well, they love to go they love to get above the troposphere, and that's why they go almost vertical at takeoff, and then they transition over so that they can take advantage of the Coriolis effect from the the rotation of the Earth. And when they want to maneuver the rocket, when you've got 33 engines like these guys do, they do it by throttling the rockets or the actual individual rockets in the thrust ring.
Yeah. And this one doesn't have those exhaust cones or funnels at the tail, because they swivel about 5 degrees on the NASA rockets, and they could steer the rocket. But this is not this does not seem to have that. So
No, it has both fixed and gimbaled rockets.
Yeah. Okay, gimbal. Yep, that's the word. Yeah, that's the word I was.
Yeah, it looks like that first stage. They couldn't control it. They had to blow it.
Yeah,
it spun the wrong way. I think is what it looked like, Brandon. It spun backwards.
Yeah, they either did it on purpose because they didn't get clearance to try and land it back at their launch pad, or it was going to at a different speed than they were looking for, and
It looked like it was tumbling and starting to spin. You know how in a free fall, how the if you're ejected and then if you go into a spin, then you can't actually deploy the ship. It looked like it was tumbling in that manner, starting to tumble like that, which meant they must have tried to control it, and then they couldn't, and then obviously blew. Bang.
Well, to me, it looked like when they started the second stage really quickly, and it looked like the first stage got caught in the thrust of the second stage, and that's when it started fucking up.
That's where it started. I think so.
There's going to be all kinds of people analyzing this, and we'll get a real answer here by the end of the day.
Yeah.
You tell him, Sam. Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, right there. There it goes. See, it goes upside down.
Yeah. And it's
But it shouldn't
and
have
they
done
try to thrust, shoot the thrusters and all that. What's happening, and then
we just got the dumb question.
They might not have a thruster at the front of it or something to flip it over.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Did somebody hit
sorry,
you?
Brandon.
I just had one of my fellow truck drivers came up and said, "Did somebody hit you?" And I'm like,
"No, I just drove her."
Nah. It just happened. It's self-destruct sequence which stopped midway.
I was parked, and they just. Yeah, I got him.
I took a hammer and just vented some frustration.
Had to chase him.
My dog was a little pissed off, and he kind of took it out on the truck.
No worries. Shit happens.
Yeah. Oh, well, you are okay, and the dog is okay. Were you were you out of the truck, or you were not in the truck? I remember you had.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
walking the dog.
Oh shoot! This is insane. Holy moly!
She's still a purdy truck. No, JR. It's not. It's been scarred.
Yeah, the thing is, Brandon went to Taco Bell last night, Jim. And he couldn't help himself. He had to let one rip right by the side of the end. It just blew it apart. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Brandon's ass is a freaking lethal weapon, man.
It's true. It's true. Ooh. Hamster loves playing with his organ.
But at least he's not playing. Yeah.
I could be playing with my other organ. All this rocket talk gets me excited. Can't help myself. Yeah, so this was good. This was good.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can find. I mean, while we're here, what the hell?
What the hell? I could show you guys how to blow a snot rocket.
Nah, I think I know how to do that. I'm good. Thank
Okay.
Do you guys,
All right.
by
So
any
this-
chance, do you
What
guys
is-
watch or follow Critical Drinker, movie reviews by Critical Drinker?
Yeah. I watch
man,
it a little bit.
I watch his reviews more than the movies, I think. That's watching. That's Hammerhead.
No, I mean, no, I know the what was it, Captain Avenger or whatever, Captain Marvel, flopped, right?
Yeah.
Brie Larson,
Yeah.
but I think Brie
Oh, that's the
Larson's
Fal-
kind of attractive. I think she's pretty hot.
That's the Falcon Heavy, man. Falcon Heavies are badass. Oh, this is the first one, the first time.
The car one. This is the car one where they put the car in.
Ooh,
I
look
thought
at
we'd look
that!
at it while
Oh
we're
my
talking.
god!
Well, you can always tell it's the first time because the rockets are clean.
Yeah. The red Tesla Roadster launched into space. This was fucking amazing.
Yeah.
This was amazing.
This is insane.
Yeah, it is fucking cool. Muskie, I mean, he's got that showman flair, man.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
He knows how to
What
put
do
on a show.
you got? Yeah, that level of money, and then a bit of a showmanship, and you will see some interesting feats and acts of showmanship. Oh, look at
I mean, it's just fucking awesome. I love that.
Yeah.
You can put that on a T-shirt, man. You probably make a lot of money. Put that guy, the side view of the guy in the earth, like that, just like that.
Yeah.
Do like a thumbs
That
up.
was
or
that's a
something.
nice shot from the side, especially if you can pull off bit of sun in the background. That's a perfect shot. Driving to the sunset, driving to the sunset, whatever.
I remember we were
panic.
watching this, and it's like, couldn't they have used the camera that was a little more high def? But I mean, it's good enough. It's cute. Yeah, put that on a T-shirt. That'd be perfect. There's Brandon.
Louisiana hot sauce. I love Louisiana style hot sauces, man. They're yummy.
You change your name back.
I did. Just keep calling me Jim. Or if it's a religious thing, I can remove it. That's not an issue.
No.
You sure?
I changed you to General Jim.
Or did you change it?
Yeah.
How did? Oh, really? I was wondering. No, hang on. Let me change it back to Jim, because I know it just occurred. I'm sorry. I actually forgot that you mentioned in like Lord in Christianity is Lord, Lord. So yeah. Although I'm saying it as a Lord as in character, but that's okay. Jim is fine. Eventually, I'll pick up another name from one of Conrad's works. I don't know what that will be till I get there. You were in Navy, so have you read have you read a lot of Conrad's novels, because his novels are essentially mariner stuff.
Oh, it's been a while, but yeah, I've read some of them. I read, you're talking about Robinson Crusoe.
Oh no! Robinson Crusoe is not Joseph Conrad. That's someone else. Joseph Conrad is like Heart of Darkness, Lord Jim, and
Oh, yeah, that's right. Heart of Darkness. I've read Heart of Darkness.
yeah,
But God,
I think
it's
that's
been.
part of the syllabus in schools or colleges in USA.
Yeah, it is.
I think. Yeah.
I read that too. Man, 1984, 82, 83, 84, something like that.
Wow.
It's been a while. Good book,
Mhm.
though.
Yeah, very, very unusual writer. Yeah, Conrad was like English was his third language. So
Really?
and oh yeah. So he's the only writer. So all these other fantastic foreign writers whose works in English we read, like Dostoevsky and Pushkin and Tolstoy, they like these people all of them wrote in Russian, and then it was translated into English. But Conrad, his first language was Russian or Polish or whatever, and then French, and then English. So English was his third language. And he didn't even start speaking English till he went on to the British Marine, like on a British ship when he was 18. So that's when he started learning English. And yet he's pulled this off, and he's very unusual writer. I've read few books, and like no one else writes like him. It's just totally different. It's like the level of the level of intellectual and psychological penetration is just beyond anyone else that I've ever read.
Well, I need to go make some more phone calls. It's in 7 minutes. I need to make some calls. So the stream is not going like I thought it was. So I think we're going to shut her
No.
down.
Yeah, no, clearly not.
It's not going like you thought. What were you thinking, Brandon?
I thought we'd be to Amarillo by now.
Oh yeah. No. Well, when you get your new truck, you can fire up another stream.
Yeah.
I mean, does this count as your time? Do you have to? Is this?
I get paid by the
or-
mile. I get paid by the mile.
No. I mean, with respect to your hours, is this just a break or what? What's the deal?
Yeah, this is one of those ones where we'll be getting into a new truck, and there'll be a new logbook.
I see the grift. I see it. Well, you be careful, man. Don't don't get into a real accident or anything.
Yeah.
I'm actually what I'm going to do after my phone call is take a nap.
I understand that.
But unfortunately, I already stripped my bed thinking that somebody would be here by now. They were in truck.
All right. Well, be well, sir. I guess we'll look for you later.
Yep.
All right. Take care, Jim. See you guys.
See you guys.
Well, I got a phone call, and I've got to make some more phone calls. But thank you, everybody who has been watching today. We'll be back on the road sometime. So, peace out, brothers, and stay safe out there by keeping yourself out of usury and indentured servitude by following the 3 simple tenets of MGTOW. No marriage, no cohabitation, and no new children. Bye.